Hello everyone, hello. It is I, Almantas, former professor of sociology, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am having a lovely day. I'm not also looking at my chat. There's my chat. Hello folks. My show is on. So to give a little quick preview, maybe I should change the title. We beavin here. There we go. If somebody's got a better title, please give it to me, because I'm not happy with that title. That title's dumb. But yes, for the gamers, this is a gaming stream. The reality is that I was looking what I was planning on doing with my evening, and I didn't actually have a better idea than to play Timberborn. I will be honest, I was looking at my evening and I was like, I'm gonna build some Leave It to Beavers is pretty good. I'll leave it to Beavers. I think I might go with that one. Yes, we are going to Timberborn. Because I kind of had a bit of a long day. Not a bad one. Not a bad day at all by any stretch of the imagination. I actually had a very good day. But I kind of got to about 8 p.m. and my brain was too shot for me to do any of the things I would want to do off stream. The two things that I would probably be doing off stream that are like important to do are I still need to finish my freaking taxes. I've got everything collated. I just need to do it. I just need to actually file it. Excuse me. The last couple of years I have made money back on taxes. So we'll see what happens this year. So taxes and commissions, right? And I kind of knew that my brain wasn't in the right headspace, and I was like, I'm going to play Timberborn. That's what I want to do. I want to play Timberborn. And so I kind of figured that was something I may as well do on stream anyway, right? Like that. There's things that I enjoy doing that I am trying to kind of keep from becoming content, but also anything you do can be content. That's a little mix piece of wisdom there. Is that like you can just like make whatever you're doing content. There's no like real law against that. But like I've kind of decided to not play certain games on stream. I'm kind of leaning to, like, I don't really like playing like my really like action-y games on stream, you know, my Warframes, my Battlefield, my Star Wars Battlefront 2005 that I've been playing the last week periodically. Those I don't really want to do on stream because I love Warframe so much, man. It's my most played game. Warframe is my most played game. Who is that for? Wasteland Mad God. Thank you for the 1 month. Yes, Iloretzi, we are playing Beaver game. Thank you very much, Wasteland Mad God. Wasteland Mad God, you've been a really exciting person to have here. I just want to, like, I don't know, it's been really exciting to have you here. But yes, we're gonna beave. We're gonna beave here. But yeah, there's some games I don't really want to play on stream either because, like, I don't think they like match well with my energy. Or in some cases, I think like most games that actually have plot lines I might keep off stream because I feel like I end up distracted. I end up distracted from actually enjoying the plot line. I'm too like concerned with reacting to the plot and like putting on a show to really think about what's on screen and to really do a good job, right? I think I do a kind of bad job when I am streaming and playing certain like more story heavy games. I have not watched Hundreds of Beavers, and also Shark Ray I mentioned in the Discord, but I won 7-3 today in my tournament match of Infinity with the Saladin, with the Maggie list. It was a very messy game. Genuinely thought I was going to lose 8-0, or maybe 8-1 at the bottom of the first turn. I turned it around extremely hard at the bottom of the second turn. Yeah, it was very hectic. Maggie, my whole army was bent around making one unit work, the Magariba Guard, a giant tank, and my opponent completely shut it down. Completely shut me down. I got nothing done with it. I lost so many face-to-face rolls. There were 6 face-to-face shootouts with Maggie. No, it was even worse than that. The hacking was pretty bad, but it was even worse. I tried to shoot down one of their gunfighters with Maggie, and in the reactive turn, he got 4 crits over 5 shootouts. He dealt 2 wounds in the reactive to 1 wound by Maggie, to 0 wounds dealt by Maggie in the active. Like, it was so bad. It was, there was a spectator who was like, you should have cleared him in 3 turns, but statistically you should have cleared him in 3 turns, but in 3 orders, but instead you spent 7 orders and didn't clear him. It was so rough. It was so rough. I was so on the back foot. But I dropped the yen in the bottom of the second. I dropped the yen on top of his lieutenant and decapitated his lieutenant and grenaded. I got booty on a. I bootied a grenade and I speculative fired his sniper off the map, and that really turned the game around when you killed I killed his apex gunfighter and his lieutenant in like 3 orders. It really changed things. With a 6-point Yen Yen's incredible. I understand why people are such big fans of that unit. And yeah, Wasteland Mad God, it's honestly kind of interesting, because Warframe is like my most played game. It's one of my most beloved games. It's the game that like cures my ADHD, but like it does not match my stream vibe at all. Streaming and just doing things for fun are very different. Oh yeah, no, I decapitated the big hitter, and then so we was in loss of lieutenant for the 3rd round, and then I was able to blast one of his hackers off, jetpack trooped somebody to hold the tech coffin, and then I managed to flip the one remaining console on the map with a specialist by doing a really annoying dance of forking movements with Maggie and a Sacha. The Sacha managed to do it, but I had to smoke out his remaining gunfighters, and it was a really messy 3rd turn. It was a very, very messy 3rd turn. But yeah, the first turn went so well for him. Hello, Ringo. Let me get into hellos. It's been, I've been live for 17 minutes. That sounds like a good time. Hello, Almantas VT. Hello, Sari_bot. Hello, Michan. Hello, Pickles the Little Dill. Hello, Colebounds. Hello, Paper Clippa. Hello, Sparkly Anarchy. Hello, DJ Phase. Hello, Wasteland Mad God. And once again, Wasteland Mad God, thank you for the sub. Hello, Gringotts Underwriter. Hello, Sleeper Shark. Hello, Sparkly Anarchy. Unless I said that already. I did. My bad. Hello, Akshi. Hello, McAllistream. Good to see you again, my dear. Hello, 104th Clone Squad. Hello, Iloretsi. Hello, Tohu Bohu. Hello, Ring of Birds. Hello, Theo Cross Product 539. And hello to all of the lurkers and the VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. I'll come back when Inaros is viable again. I think Inaros is actually the strongest he's ever been. I think Inaros might actually... I don't know if Inaros is, like, good, but I think Inaros is as strong as Inaros is... I think Inaros is about the strongest he's ever been right now. My Warframe hot take that I will stand by. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to 6-7. Hello, Akshi. I think it's extremely cute that I have two viewers who kind of move as a unit. I am sorry, Akshi and Sparkly Anarchy. I think it's very, very cute. I really like it. And if I recall correctly, it was Sparkly Anarchy's birthday recently, wasn't it? But yes, Soul Rena's like that. No, it's very cute. It's very cute. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, to be honest. I hope I'm not annoying you guys. I like it a lot. But yeah, one of my Warframe hot takes is that Inaros was never actually very good. Inaros Inaros has always been pretty bad. Inaros really has one ability that's actually fairly good. The dust ability, the pocket sand is actually kind of a good ability, but it's not a unique ability. It's better than Nyx's Chaos, but probably worse than Radial Blind. Or about it's a little bit worse than Radial Blind. It's similar to Radial Blind for so like its best ability is on par with an okay ability on Excalibur. And then yeah, the shield meta did really well. The shield meta didn't actually make him directly weaker. The thing that was always rough for Inaros was that even on release, there was never a single patch where he actually had the most effective HP. Never. He never, ever at any point had the highest EHP in the game. On release, I think the most he ever got up to was he at one point got up to 15% of Mesa's HP. And that was always his main selling point, was that he has the most HP. But the way that EHP works in Warframe, where armor scales way harder than just sheer HP, and Inaros just doesn't have that much. And ability-born damage reduction, like on Mesa or Baruch, is way, way stronger than even armor. He's never been particularly strong. Mesa has remained one of the top survivable frames for basically forever. Rhino is tougher. Baruch is so tough. Baruch is crazy. Baruch gets 98% damage reduction. 98% damage reduction before shields is so much. You can get away with so much when you have 98% damage reduction. Very few things can kill Baruch, even if Baruch doesn't use his literal invulnerability button. Baruch is so durable. Mirage is usually tougher than Inaros. In both on paper is slightly tougher, and in practice is much tougher. Gara is quite a bit tougher. Those are the ones off the top of my head. I'm not sure who else has been there. There's a couple that get really goofy. The funniest one to me is combo-based Atlas is literally invulnerable. That one's always been really funny to me, that you can break the iframe. There's an iframe system that only applies to a couple of frames, and it's pretty generous on Atlas. So a relatively efficient long-range Atlas is just like invincible in high-level content. It will hurt your fingers. It will hurt your fingers. It is a bind ability to scroll wheel type of play style, but it is extremely good up to like level 1000 or so. Yeah, Inaros has always been kind of dubious. He got a rework. The shield gating thing does make him a lot worse, relatively speaking, but in absolute terms, he never got weaker. In absolute terms, I think he's only ever gotten stronger. I think he's always been... He's a gun platform, is the big thing. That's actually kind of how it works out, is he's a gun platform, and being a gun platform frame sucks because there's Mirage. Mirage is always the better... It's very hard for something to be a better gun platform than Mirage. Garuda can be better, but that's kind of about it. That's kind of about it. Let me take a big ol' sip. But yes, so... And hello, Sabork. I forgot if I said hello to Sabork. But yes, I am very... and hello, Goliath. Hello, Goliath. I have seen some of your Blue Sky skeets. They are interesting. Still cis, though. I didn't think you were cis before. I thought you were they, them before. So, but yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna Timberborn today. We're gonna be Timberbornin. We will be born in the timbers. But yeah, well, good luck / congratulations. Full support. Good luck. I hope that, my read has always been that, if you feel like being a girl, that's pretty much, complete and total evidence. That's kind of like the beginning and the end. But I am also just a boring cis dude. So, what do I know? I just try not to be an asshole. But yes, I'm trying to think of how much more I got to say before we get to the Timberborn. I will write up a more in-depth recap of my tournaments. I'm gonna submit it to Goonhammer because they don't have as much Infinity content as I'd like, and I figure a tournament report from a newbie is going to be something they'd like. And I'm a good writer. I'm a pretty good writer, I think. You have no knowledge of Infinity? Infinity is a war game wasteland Mad God that's like... It's a high lethality cyberpunk squad, like skirmish war game. It's pretty complicated. The rules are hurt somewhat by being translated from being translated from Spanish. I think the complexity is actually really earned. I think it's a well-deserved level of complexity. I think that if you... It allows for a lot of really, really interesting interactions that I really like, that other games just simply do not have. In particular, I think the automatic reaction order, that is to say, like, anytime your unit does something that another unit can see, they get to react to it, usually by shooting you. Usually by shooting you, but sometimes by planting mines, or dodging, or hacking you. I think that is just such an insanely cool mechanic that by itself earns Infinity a ludicrous amount of goodwill from me. I tend to play the Islamic faction that is very skirmishy and very focused on completing objectives, and generally quite a bit worse at gunfighting than and like super high tech stuff than most of the other factions. Still pretty high tech, but generally not as high tech as Yujing or let's see. I think I'm just gonna make sure that I'm looking at the right one. But yeah, I got pinned down very hard in my deployment zone. Parachuted a lunatic with a sword and a grenade into their back line, and killed their commander, killed a sniper, and it set everything completely off. It completely unraveled what they were doing to me. Just making sure that I'm looking at the right save. This is the right save. This is the right save. Okay. Let me change it to Timberborn. I'll change it over to Timberborn and quick look at studio mode to make sure it all looks right. It looks wrong. Oh, nope, it looks right. It looks right. All right, so let's see. Okay, the game audio is on the wrong process. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have 5 days of drought left. That's pretty rough. 5 days of drought, 1,000 water, and 54 beavers. Let me do some quick calculations there. Okay, we should be fine on water. We should be okay on water, as long as not too many other processes are using up water, but I also do have a second reservoir. I do have a second reservoir. Enormous amount of uncooked food, enormous amount of cooked food. Building supplies are starting to... I'm starting to run into a bit of a problem with building supplies. Forester, large industrial pile. I am really, really grateful that I did this before we got started. That I did this last night. So this is the priority, is to build this forester. God, because the city will be damned. Yeah, this is pretty for an industry game. This is pretty for an industry game. And it's kind of funny that I'm not normally super duper worried about prettiness. I'm normally pretty okay with things being pretty ugly. But here I am. But here I am. Let me think about the let me think about what's my I think my crop layout's a mess. I think my crop layout is a mess, and I think I can improve it. The big mess is I don't have anywhere near enough mangrove. I need, like, way more mangrove. I need, like, way more mangrove. I don't need to worry about food for the moment, but... let's put down a staircase here and over here, and get some paths going. And then we can plant some mangrove. Can plant some mangrove. My well-being is at 25. That feels pretty good. Oh, I can build a detailer pretty safely. Now let's take a look at my beaver needs. Yeah, I'm not keeping up on mangrove at all. I'm not. Mushrooms is a mess. Algae is a mess. Campfire. I need a bigger campfire. I need more lanterns. I need more roof. I need more roof. Oh, that's too high? Okay. That's kind of hoping to have an exploit in there. Let's kind of have a little bit of an exploit in there. Where can I build a roof? And definitely need a lumberjack over here. Let's cut these as well, and these as well. And we're basically just planting oak. Don't feel much of a need to do anything else. Just plant a shitload of oak. And... oh, Rexy Raibu, thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you for the 3 streak. Love to have a 3 streak. Yes, yes, you are present. Got my little beaver swimming here. Got my little beaver streaming here, streaming here, sleeping here, swimming here. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Log. How's my Holland Post looking? Holland Post is full. Let's put another gatherer flag around here. And let's move that one and see if I can place a staircase right there. Okay. Steam engines are doing great. Three days left on the drought. Water supply is holding firm. Turn those over to mushrooms. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Not to call you out too badly here, but that was a really funny test result. Average approval of 30. That flew up there. Oh, I need more scratchers. Test result for what? Itsy Bitsy Bones took a test of like a kink related test, and it gave like 100% for like various bottom related entries. It was pretty goofy. Okay, I can probably chill out on. Yeah, this one's yeah, this is, you don't need to. You can choose, you can opt not to, but the game does reward you for taking care of your folks. It does reward you for that. Yeah. I mean, it's so like, okay, so this guy Bungeon has a well-being of 30, so that means he has 120 faster work speed, 30% faster move speed, and lives 60% longer. So, you know, the bonus, and they tell you like when the next bonus kicks in. So next work speed bonus is at 35, next move speed bonus is at 32, and life expectancy will go up again at 37. Oh yeah, no, they die quite young. They live like 40 days. These guys are dying a lot, to put it mildly. I am afraid to say. The beavers very much have a life cycle. Yeah, like a mayfly. Like a mayfly. These are mayfly beavers. It makes me a bit sad because, like, you definitely hit a point where you're like, okay, so this beaver's entire life work was, like, filling up a water jug. They just spawn and disappear. My beavers, because I'm playing as the Iron Teeth, they don't have sex. The Iron Teeth don't have sex. They use cloning vats. You can see the little baby beaver floating in the matrix liquid right there. The other beavers have sex, but I'm playing as the industrial beavers. Base beavers. Oh, Goober Guts. Goober Guts. Hello, Goober Guts. What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you doing, Goober Guts? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber. I mostly do calligraphy. I paint miniatures, and I've been on a Timberborn kick. What were you up to? What were you up to? And hello to Rigby Mordecai, and hello to Grim T Addict. Hello, hello, hello. What was the haps over there? What was going on? What was going on? We are playing a oh yes, hello Goober Guts. We are playing Timberborn. We are playing the cute beaver game. And I was just showing how my beavers don't have sex. And you can also see how my beavers relax at the fire and tell stories at the campfire. I do need to build another campfire. Ace Attorney. Must raid and run. Please do, please do, please do. I default to raiding and running. I think that is the normal thing to do. Oh, how damp is their fur? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me take a look here. How damp is their fur? Where's wet fur? Wet fur is at 0.7. Is at 0.7. They could be wetter. These could be wetter beavers. That's a good call. These could be wetter beavers. I kind of want to put a swimming pool here because I think it would be cute, but it's genuinely kind of hard to like make it work. Your mind is in the gutter, lol. It's okay. It's okay. I am not a say-so streamer, right? I neither say so stream nor expect my viewers to say so. Right? Like that's not my deal. How wide is the swimming pool? Is it 3 or 4? Okay, and then need another platform. Okay. And we can also put a shower there, right? Drought ended. Okay, okay. Gotta... Drought ended. Gotta remember to turn you guys down. Being a Springtrap and getting the doll. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna let my construction workers work for a couple of days because this needs to get built. It's super far away and it needs to get built. Oh, hold on a second then. We've got to do some resource destruction. I'm just gonna destroy these resources. Hello, Nap. Hello, Nap. Stealing your look. I will freely admit that I actually took this look from Mecha and from Schemy B. Dorney. Those are my big inspirations there. I think my crop layout isn't good. I think I have way too much canola oil and way too little... Oh, I need to turn back on the water. I need to turn back on the water. Ooh. Need to turn back on the water pumps. You guys need to get pumping. Get pumping. Supply water. Yeah, Mecha, both Mecha and Schemy are both mecha. Like that's like they're mecha themed VTubers, and so it's like that's kind of their approach to it. Oh, these oaks died from contamination. Okay. First of all, let's plant some more trees here. Some more oaks in this uncontaminated zone. But I think for all this stuff that's contaminated, I'm gonna do an experiment and see if birch grows fast enough to not give a crap. That's really the question. Is like, can birch just like tank the contamination? I'll just do a test plot. Yeah, yeah. May does that too. Take a look at my trees. So, mangrove and pine. Okay, I don't have a third utility tree. Very busy forester. And let's get some housing over here. Put these in low priority. So you know what? No, not there. Not there at all. I have a cute idea here. No, I don't. Oh wait, no, I do have it. I do have it. The idea is cute and it will work. Rooftop terrace. Low priority. This is the stuff that needs to get done. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Galaxy Wolf Star. Are there trees or crops that can absorb the contamination? No. Contamination is created by contaminated water, and the way you deal with it is by like blocking the flow of the contamination, or by blocking the source of the contamination. One of the things is kind of there's two species of beaver, and one of the things that's kind of cool, that's very cool about my species of beaver, is I can build a dome over the that I have access to the bad water dome. Your bones hurt now? Good. That's your reminder to get new bones. Hello, Sybil. How are you doing, sweetie? Painful bones are a symptom of bad water? Lol. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious about something here. So if I delete this... Will that shorten the path enough? No, it won't. Ah, dang it. I really don't want to have to build a new district just to do this. Taking it slow and easy today. Good. In insufferably unqueer space, though. I will be honest, I expected when you said insufferable, my first thought was actually that it turned insufferable, but in a queer way. Let's pause these for the moment. Build, no, not floodgates, a levee. You are the high priority. Oh, that's the problem there. Oh, I was... Okay. There's my problem. There's my problem. Saying us uncomfortable, no good vibes, pussy hitting idiot space. Oh, I am sorry. A little bit of a lowest common denominator kind of thing going on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was going crazy. Oh, 10 Wixpa Grimes. Thank you for the follow. Beavers can build infinitely down by one space up. That is interesting. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we're about to do some science here. We're about to do some science here. More or less, they pissed off like the entire crew community. Some fucked. And the bad news is that they're probably doing fine financially. Yeah, I mean, Rexy Raibu, it's a problem that's more abstract than queerness. That like I see it in veganism. I see it happen in veganism a lot, where a social gathering spot is specialized in catering towards a particular audience, and then it gets big enough that it no longer really needs that audience, and then it stops being for that audience and starts just being for itself, and then it becomes boring and stupid. Okay, we're about to see if... Ooh, hold up, I gotta close this floodgate as well. Well, let's close it to 0.85. Your game money is good, though, yeah. Okay, we're about to see what happens to Usutia. Usutia does not give a shit. Okay, I am not building up water fast enough. Yeah, we gotta wet your dries. We gotta wet your dries. The beavers deserve a swimming pool. Oh, Suti is so thirsty. Okay, well, that's going. Well, that's going. Oak seedling. Yeah, replant dead tree is not marked for harvesting. Chimoke died of old age. Okay. Delete that. And rebuild the path. Usutia, please eat some food and get some water. Oh, building's flooded briefly. Oh, interesting. It needs more water than that? Oh. And here I thought it was going to be cute. No longer. Yeah, Rexy Raibu, that's... that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. We need a stronger water pump. Oh, looks like I don't get one. Looks like I don't get one. Looks like I only get the bad. So I get a fluid dump. I get the deep mechanical fluid pump. Okay, so it needs to have water on both sides of it. It needs to have a pretty narrow channel. This is a genuine, like, real weakness, I would say, of these beavers. This is like actually like a real weakness right here. And let's put a storage tank, small tank there, and set it to supply water. More hostile for queer men and gender non-conforming people. That makes a lot of sense to me. Unpleasant, but coherent. That's a narrative coherence to it that's I'm not terribly surprised by. Jesus, I have so much science. I have so much science. I have so much science, and I have 6 unemployed beavers. I think it is time to start... And how's my power situation going? I have 700 free power. So I think I can build a bot assembler. I need a bot part factory first and then a bot assembler. We got a... So it's a bot part factory. What's a bot assembler look like? Okay, the... metal parts. Let's take a look at this. So this produces cogs and wood and metal into bot parts. Okay. Okay. Let's get started. These can't actually be built up here, so that's gonna... I need something that's a 1x3 that is solid. What's a 1x3 that is solid? Oh wow, these things are crazy. Ha! That's pretty funny. Wait, I can start building 2 ways. Okay. Let's let them build this first, because this is like an actual concern here. Where the fuck is the gay club? This shit sucks. Wow. Wow. Oh. No, you guys need to be at like 0. You guys need to be at 0. You need to be at like 0.2. Kind of want this beaver game. It's pretty good. It just went to 101. It just went to 1.0. I've actually owned it for literally years. I just never fired it up until very recently. You know what I need? You know what I need? I need a builder's hut. That's what I really need. You're the actual priority here. Yeah, no, this game's been out for a long time. It's been in early access. It just entered the 1.0. Also, hello, Omdis. Hello, Omdis. Yeah, I honestly, I don't have quite as much, like, sensory depth as a person who has autism, but I tend to find the club to be pretty unpleasant, personally speaking. 2021, yeah. I've had this game for a minute, just kind of sitting there, doing nothing. Yeah, that's about where I wound up, Theo. I was just like, what am I doing here? that was like my vibe. Was like, why am I here? Oh,
Galaxy Wolf is the liggend streepje just subscribe.
Hello, Galaxy Wolf. Thank you, Galaxy Wolf Star, for the 1 month. That's so kind. That's so kind. Yeah, I have a much chiller vibe. I'm like barely even like a coffee shop vibe. Okay. Okay, now once this is done, I can do some goofy stuff. Okay, and now I've got to water management. Let's delete. Let's delete that. And then water management. Levies. There we go. Oh. Hype train. Hype train. It's Omdis. Yeah. Did I not see that? Did I notice that? Oh my goodness, this adds and I didn't go to the bathroom. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I need to use the bathroom so badly. My bot being broken is a real pain in the patoot. Let's swap over one of you to Kosovo. And swap over the food factory to eggplant. I mean, hello, Solus Fern. Hello, Solus Fern. Sometimes people are dicks, Rexy Rai, but sometimes people are dicks. There is... People have invented a truly impressive number of ways to be an annoying asshole on this planet. Okay, hold on. Let's mark these for deletion. I thought these were already deleted. And then plant trees. I'm trying to see if the birches grow fast enough. To outpace. And hello, Helix Prism. Hello, Helix Prism. How are you doing? How are you doing? Scavenger flag. In 12 hours, should say go to a lesbian bar. Understandable, Tohu. Understandable, Tohu. You have reminded me of the probably best aged Simpsons joke of all time. Oh, hello, Paperclip. Yeah, you're hype. You're hype. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That makes a huge difference. It's even any little bit of money really helps keep me on air. It really does. It really does. It really makes a very big difference to me. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, what's her problem? I love it. It's so good. Since I only use this in Badwater. Oh, I had only started playing this with the 1.0. This is like a very recent pickup for me. It's a very, very recent pickup for me. You know what? I'll play it. I'll play it. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it and Chrome. Hello, Wea Biscuit. Hello, Wea Biscuits. So the part of this that is not obvious is that Homer is mad at Mose and is not going to Mose anymore. Mo has managed to antagonize Homer, so he is not going there. That is the only that's the only thing going on. Yeah, the scene's from the 90s. The scene's from the 90s. Let's make sure. Okay, audio script.
Wait a minute. There's something bothering me about this place. I know! This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit! Enjoy your death trap, ladies!
What was her problem?
It's so good. It's so good. It's a death trap. Don't go there, Noir. It's a death trap. Come on, Noir. I expect better from you. No, RG Noir. Are you this Women's History Month? This holy month of March, famous for stabbing one of the manliest manly men on the planet. Are you RG Noir trying to kill women? Are you engaging in some mass spectrum misogyny? Is that what I'm seeing? No, just me. Let's crank this one up to the top. Self-sogyny. You know what? Yeah. Come on, Beavers. Another triangle shirtwaist factory in the making. Sheesh. Yeah. I think I might be at the point where I need to build a second district. Probably here. Probably I need to build a mining district over here. Beaver's injured. Unemployed, of course. You know what? I'm gonna... replace all that with some more cassava, because cassava has been a continuous problem for me. I think I can actually reduce my canola even further than that and get some more soybean. Oh, we're out of mushrooms. Kosovo. Rented mushrooms. Too far from a district? Boo! Come on! You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going live. Yeah, I did kind of figure that there was just that this was just part of the beaver life cycle. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta make sure. Gotta put you up to a nice, cool 0.9. Okay, the important part... Oh, drought is approaching. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Plan didn't work. Plan didn't work. I think these actually need to be triples, then. Yeah, being wet just makes them happy. Triples is safer. It's true, Ring of Birds. It's true. Okay. Oh, too high. Too high. Clear it out a little bit. Okay. Well, I don't get to do anything with that. Getting a bit of headache. Time for you to head out. Please have a good night, Tohu. Please have a good night. Okay. Massively over on pine resin. Think I will take advice. I will take advice. Actually, Ryan the Space God, I think you will appreciate this. When I was playing earlier, the first time I was playing, Mabel got so annoyed with me that she came onto stream to yell at me. So I will take... I am happy to take advice. I'm fine. No, Mabel was actually very calm about it, but... Because she's Mabel. She actually... She likes me. She's not, like, going to be mean about it, but she was just like... Al... Okay, yeah, Ryan, though, I'm not trying to get to full flow uphill. I am trying to get it to flow up to this height. I'm trying to get to flow up to this height. Which we got it up to there briefly, but then the double highs were not tall enough. The bigger thing is an obstacle. The highest point of the off-river map? Oh. Okay, now I'm just curious to see it. Now I'm just curious to see it. So what you are saying is that I cannot channel this way without starting to do explosives. That's what I'm hearing, which means that it is time for me to start figuring out how to explode some stuff. Huh, how do you tunnel without explosives? Not at the drop. So here's the issue, right? There's that this land right here is higher than this. Right? So in order for it to get into this channel here, it still needs to be higher than this. Right? Like, I flooded water this way. I have flooded water this way. Okay, so hold on. So... That's really tricky. So this channel is at its lowest point here, but that's really hard to get to. Yeah, they have to be two heights. I was not planning on having them both going opposite directions. I was planning on, though actually the plan I was having isn't gonna work at all. The plan I had isn't going to work at all because because it ends over here. We got to build some more levees here. So this is where I'm trying to go through, Ryan, is this tunnel. I'm trying to take advantage of this tunnel to flood back here. That is what I'm trying to do. Oh. So... second dam and making higher walls. I'm assuming in this one, the sort of floodgates here. So I'd need to build... With the pathway. Okay, so let's use cataracts, right? Let's use cataracts. So if I build a cataract, so I start with this cataract and I can levy across here and then up here. And then through there? I don't love it. No? Okay. You're not adequately expand. Okay, okay. Well, we're going to probably unlock explosives before I even get there. Cataracts is a term that I mostly only ever know here in Egypt. And it's like the big big falls and rapids in in the Nile are called the cataracts of the Nile. I don't entirely get it. Do you mean here? Well, let's start with let's go down some Z levels, okay? Okay, so this is this 16, right? Is this level, and then the channel I'm trying to get in starts at 15. Starts at height 15. If you're talking about this, are you proposing that I go across that I build across here? Okay, okay. Well, we've got a minute to worry about it. We've got a minute to worry about it because we're about to have a drought. We're about to have a drought. And I think it might be time for some impermeables. So I'm sorry, for some irrigation barriers. Because this contaminated soil is hurting my ability to to do things over here pretty badly. So that might be step one. It'll require high walls. Yeah, it'll require higher level levees. How do I even get over here anymore? Okay, that's how I get over there. I was like, how do I even execute this anymore? So delete you and stairs, path, solve through mega projects. Yep, and we're going to be doing a very silly one here. Okay, so I need a platform here, I think. I guess just keep this rolling for a moment. Platform here, platform here. Yep. Well, the drought's about to hit. The drought is about to hit, so I've got quite a bit of construction left to do. So I just need to remember to, once the drought hits, slam the brakes on the floodgates. That's what I gotta remember to do. Just slam them. And then we need a bunch, just a whole shitload of levees here, right? To close water runs. Yeah. It's an automation. I haven't fooled around with that much yet. And let's think about this. So Yes, I am making I already have one reservoir, but I'm going to make another one. I'm going to make another even bigger reservoir. I do still want to see what happens when I do this one, but I'm not going to be able to do it until until after the drought. Yep, diagonal walls hold water as well. Yep. Oh, so yeah, you're actually right. You're actually right. Hold on, you're so right for that one. I was being lazy, but that will actually save me a lot of materials. And not even the materials so much as the construction time. Nope. Well, that one won't get built anyway, so... Not really that big of a fuss. I mean, I don't know. I'll delete it, I guess. The question right now is... how I do the divergence, the diversion that I want. That's actually where I'm kind of stuck, is on making this diversion work up here. I kind of want at least one of these to be a floodgate to make it easier to fill this in. Lower area in the side right before the tunnel. There's a tunnel, yeah. There's a naturally occurring tunnel. You know, I'm gonna make that a levee. And I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get up here. I think the least complicated way is just build a staircase. I think that's actually the least complicated answer. Okay. Alright. Tons of construction left to do, but there's tons of wood too, so... Tons of construction. I only have 1.2k water. That kind of stresses me out. But I do have 1.8k food and a lot of raw food. A lot of raw food. Oh, I forgot. Shikigami Nekagama. I did not see the workout time. I did not see the workout time. I did not see the workout time. Drought has started. Okay, so most important thing. Lock. Frankly. Lock. That one doesn't particularly need to be locked. Okay, while this is rolling, I'm going to do some push-ups. I'm going to do some push-ups. So give me a moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. That was good. That was good. Yeah, so that was one of those like smaller good things that happened to me earlier today, was that my was that I went for a run, right? I've got a route that I thought was 5 kilometers, it was actually 6 kilometers. A little bit over 6 kilometers. And I did it in excuse me. Under 40 minutes. Which I'm pretty out of shape these days, so that's pretty good for me. That is pretty good for me. Yay, contamination barriers. Not the part I really want you guys to focus on right now, but oh well. Building lacks goods, building lacks wire. Building lacks goods. Oh, the detailer. Oh, the detailer needs extract. Okay. Okay, so I need to make extract. Lol. So it is time for me to start doing some bad water. It is time for me to start doing some bad water use. You know, I thought about doing a second district over here, but I think actually I need the second, or over here. But I think I need the second district, like, right here. I think I need a second district, like, right over here. Possibly up here. Possibly, like, right up here might be a really good place for a second district. And then district management. It's obviously going to be kind of the junior district. Mark some resources for destruction. For whatever reason, they decide these irrigation barriers are the most important thing for them to be working on, even though I really just don't think that's true. What are you working on? Eggplant rations? It's time for corn rations. Time for corn rations. How are we doing on mushrooms? This thing is not going mushrooms as fast as I thought it would. Oh, that's the problem with it growing mushrooms. That's this problem with mushrooms. Algae, mushrooms. Supply. Quest. Where are the mushrooms? Soybeans. Mushrooms. There we go. Obtain. Okay. Actually, you know what? Not you. Here, I'll do your mushrooms. Supply. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whew. Oh, I need to shut all these off. Forgot about this. The water pumps. Okay. Yeah, we would have had some crop death pretty quickly if I hadn't done that. One of those things I quite like about the Iron Teeth is that the population really kind of levels out with the number of breeding pods you have. Yeah, I know that building is unstaffed. That's fine. It's not worth anything until we can get these stairs built. Oh, yep, I dried it out anyway. We're going to get some crop death here. Not really a big deal because my stockpiles are enormous. But... because I'm Kosovo. Well, the drought resistance of the oaks will be fine. The pines should be... the pines will be fine. 3 days. 3 days. The rest of these, not so much. What are my constructors even working? Oh, they're still working on these irrigation barriers. It's only one of the less important ones. I'm just gonna let them do it, but it's annoying. It is kind of annoying the crap out of me. All right. 2 days left on this. 2 days left on this. Building lacks goods. Out of soybeans. Out of cassava. I guess you're on mushrooms now, baby. Okay, now they're building this part of the levee, which is fine. I guess. I'll say this warehouse is actually the important one. Get the warehouse done. Dipshits. 6 unemployed beeves. Scavenger hunts. You know, fuck it. Oh, that counts. All right, and let's... open up everything. Let the aquifers fill up again. Oh, and it's time for eggplant rations again. Nope. Eggplant rations. Survive 10 cycles on one map. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's delete this pathway. And build a double floodgate there. Okay, and set that one to 2. Honestly, it just needs to be at 1.5 and it'll be fine. Okay. Honestly, you're also going to be on mushrooms. Okay. Let's be at 0.8. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom and run commercials a little bit early. Also, hello Shikigama Nekomata, if I didn't say that. Commercial 180. I will be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Thank you folks for waiting on me. Thank you folks for waiting on me. Building looks good. Fermented cassava. I forgot to do something while we were out. Okay. Let's do some math here. And by math, I'm just going to consult the wiki. We can go over to timberbornwiki.gg crops. It said starting. It did say starting ads. I can't see the ad manager. So that's pretty obnoxious. If that's what happened here. Okay, let's think about this. So ignoring mangroves. Ignoring mangroves. Let's clear that planting area. So let's think about this as a planting area. Okay, so kohlrabi. No, fuck. So it is functionally very annoying. I was trying to measure. Well, we have enough of stockpile. I'm just going to let this rip. I'm going to try letting this rip first. Yeah, the plant, you can't, I was trying to, like, pre-plant stuff. There we, oh, almost. It's so close. But instead we get a wave there. Pause the scavenger flags and let these guys go home. What are you guys even doing? Okay, so let's try... This tendency I have is actually really annoying. I'm going to do something better. So levy. Yeah. It's just a path. There's no reason to be so dramatic. It's just a path. This should not be a levee. This should be a dam. I was just like, oh, wait a second. This is going to be potentially really bad. Okay. Let's try this. I don't think this will work, but let's try it. Okay. Yeah, I've generally preferred floodgates. I did the dam because it was cheap. Okay, so these contamination barriers have done very little. Not nothing, but very little. I need a lot more than what I've built so far. What's the issue here? Well, ho! Okay. Time to build another... a large row house here. I do like the row houses for like specifically this use case. And then we need some... we need a ton of storage here. And... probably should have marked what these are for before I did that. Because they're all going to be for, like, various types of finished food. Here. Kohlrabi. Mangrove. Cassavas, soybean, mushroom, corn, eggplant, algae, and let's build a... water. Actually, let's build a third water just to make my life a little bit easier. Requesting water. And then fuck it. Finally time to actually start using these. I'm making this too complicated. Okay. It's a lot of construction, but we'll make use of it. And I guess we'll put some decorations on here, right? Why not? Oh, there's a problem. Not water flow. Oh, is that water flowing off map? That is water flowing off map. I was looking at this blockage. This blockage is a problem. Okay. Oh, Jaffe7, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Well, I do a very bad job at doing a mega project. So, let's think about this. How am I going to get over there? Staircase down there. Demolish these. Okay. Now let's see what happens once this pathway gets built up. That said, I think it's time for me to let this fill in. So this stuff over here is actually way more important as far as I'm concerned. And how does this building work? The district crossing? So I think I want it here. Okay, yeah. Actual logs is my limiting factor. Okay, let's do something here. Let's do some plants. I should be able to do it now. Okay. So I have a 13 by 22. Okay, I've got 13 by 22. And I can expand it a little bit if I'm willing to move the hydroponic farm, which I probably should. That's actually not a great location for the hydroponic farm. So 13 by 22, 286. So 286. Calc. So I'm going to open up a calculator. And let's take a look here. Wow. Okay. LibreCalc is chugging. Okay. I'm just gonna show you guys what I'm doing. Window grab. That's a little bit big. I'm going to be creating a calculator for how much I should be using for crops, right? So, I'm culling from the wiki. So, kohlrabi 37.5. I'm just doing some quick data entry. I'm going to ignore mangrove, cassava 50, soybean 30, corn 25, eggplants 17. I'm gonna round that one up. Actually no, I'm gonna equal 16 plus 2 divided by 3. Easy enough. And then this is for canola. 28.75. And coffee. 9.375. Okay. So, equals sum B2 to B8. Okay, okay. So I should have plenty of cropland for my beavers. I'm just using it poorly. Okay. So then percent. So equals B2 divided by B9. B fix 9, right? B $9. And then so available. Okay, so I'm at 286. And let's do equals, so C2 times B fix 11. And then round up. What's round up in? I never use round up. It's not round. Function wizard. I'm looking for round. Yeah, so ceiling. I guess there's a roundup function. Let's see if this works. Round up. Okay. So 55 kohlrabi is... Oh. Ooh, spicy, 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 spicy. Lol, flooded, flooded. That should evaporate pretty quickly. Flooded building 42. That's really funny. All right. Well, I've got 42 flooded buildings. That's very funny. So 55 kohlrabi is going to be... That one's fairly easy. It's 5 by 11. All right. Oh, gotta wait for all these crops to clear out. There we go. All right, my beavers are going to have a huge decline in quality of life overnight. As everything is flooded. Yeah, no power because both steam generators flooded. I thought this would dry up a lot faster. There we go. There we go. Died from flooding. Come on. This is kind of annoying to me. Yeah, get rid of these things. Hello, Reist. Hello, Reist. How are you doing today, bud? Is it time to go back over to eggplant rations? Yes, it is. Still time to be on eggplant rations. Excel. Yeah, Beaver Land Management Sim. Beaver Land Management Sim. I'll make the Excel smaller. Okay, fuck it. This is going to drive me insane. Okay, so 73 Kosovo is Let's see. So that's 26, 39. What's 13 times 4? Actually, hold on. No. Keep the canola over here. Cassava, soybeans, fermented cassava, fermented soybeans. Okay, so soybeans and cassava should be all the way over here. Well, actually, no. Canola first. How much canola am I using? 42. 42. So 42... 26, 39, 39 plus 13. Multiples of 13 are hard. 48. See, that's 48. So it's going to be 39 plus 3. No. Canola is 39 plus 3. And then for cassava and soybean are the next two. So cassava is 70. Let's do the soybeans first. So soybeans is 44. So 10 plus 34. So that's 26, so 36, and we're trying to get to 44, 36, and then 8 more. Okay, we'll let them get started on that, and then... Please... Okay, they are destroyed by the farmhouse workers. I was going to go crazy if they were destroyed by, exclusively by construction workers. So let's think about the cassava. So cassava is going to be... So that's 5. So it's 5 rows. So 5 rows, 5 times equal 5 times 13. So 65, and then 65. So 69. Nice, plus 4 more. Okay, there. Cassava schlong. So Raja was born. Supply, obtain, supply, and Apply. Hello, Archibald. I actually have not played much RimWorld or City Skylines. My reason for not playing RimWorld is extremely funny and dumb. Oh, come on! Because to me, RimWorld always felt like Dwarf Fortress Light. That was my understanding of RimWorld. So I never really did. It never really sold to me. I like Dwarf Fortress a lot. I feel like Whiskerwood is the real comparison here. Honestly, I feel like this game has more in common with Frostpunk. Than it does with a lot of other games. RimWorld, not this game. Yeah, I haven't seen people talking a lot about modding this game. Okay, we're going to pause these levee constructions because they're not going to be worth anything until after the drought ends. Clear up this fucking farmland. I'm going to go insane. Okay, finally. That was driving me nuts. Okay. Okay, so Kosovo is taken care of. Soybean Kohlrabi I haven't done. I haven't done Kohlrabi. Kohlrabi is going to be next. Kohlrabi is... I need 55. Okay, so... Equal 55 divided by 13. 4. 4 rows, so... 4 times 13 is 52. So 3 past that. So actually going to have to get a little bit messy here. So 9. So hold on, let's do 9 equals 55 equal 55 minus 9 equal 46 divided by 13. So let's see. So 9 plus 3 9 plus 30 plus 39. 9 plus 39 is 44. Right? No. 47. 47 and then 8 more. And then eggplant, we need 25. And corn, we need 37. Four by 8. What's 4 by 8? 4 by 8. 4 by 8. 3 by 8 is 24. 32. 32. 38. 39. 40, 41, 42. Okay. Cool. Get working, buddies. Oh, those are all kohlrabis. Fuck me. Thoughts on detective games? Haven't played very many. Haven't played very many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 39 plus 9 is 39 plus 9 is I've done Oberdin. I haven't done Golden Idol. I haven't done The Root Trees Are Dead. 39 plus 9 is 47. I'm trying to get to 55. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I did that right. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, Root Trees is really interesting to me. That one I think is the one that's and then Eggplant needs to be 5 by 5. Sorry, I feel really dumb about how I screwed that one up. And then Corn 3 by 8. Oh, let's let them finish that. Okay. Corn 4 by 8. Thank you Anonymous for the gifts to Henry Brennan. Henry Brennan. Hold on, I'm gonna do some math here for a second. Apologies. So 4 times 8 is 32, and then 38. Oh, that's how much corn I need. Okay, that's how much corn I need. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, I actually am producing enough mangroves that people can eat them in appreciable quantities. I did I played Oberdin years before I was a streamer. Like way before I was a streamer. I liked it well enough, I suppose. I think people really expected me to love it. Like people who like aren't you guys. And I honestly kind of didn't. I thought it was fine. And algae suppliers. These need to be algae suppliers. I thought the ending was, I thought the way that it all tied up was too neat. I thought it was too neat and smooth. That was kind of my thing. It felt like it was a very like narratively clean game. And I kind of like messes. That's kind of it. And let's clear this planting area. And then oh, okay, that's all those waiting there? Okay. Yeah, there was a few things open, but it wasn't so much the openness or closedness of it that was like where I didn't really enjoy it a lot. It was the okay, drought has started. Okay, drought has started, so you guys go up to 1. It wasn't really that. It was the like everything kind of smoothed. Everything was kind of smooth and it all happened very, very, very fast. Right? Like it was a very quick narrative. Okay, week-long droughts. That's pretty brutal from a beaver's point of view, right? Like I'm not crazy for thinking that's like really a pretty long time from a beaver life expectancy perspective. Let's district management, district crossing. I did like the framing. I genuinely really liked the framing device of the whole thing. Oh, gotta remember to shut these guys off, or else I am going to be in trouble. Shut off all of the pumps. And let's see, what are you making? Eggplant rations. You've got so many eggplant rations to make. How long is it going to take for these algae to get made? A minute. That's going to take a minute. Oh, are you talking about Golden Idol? Yeah, I've seen people play Golden Idol like a little bit, but haven't actually witnessed it myself. Oh. Yeah. Migrate population. So let's think about how many jobs there are over here. There's 4, 5, 6. Currently 8 jobs over here. So let's so what's the problem here? What's this warning sign mean? Requires haulers to function. Okay, so I guess I need a little bit more. Milton Friedman talked about this in China. That roof looks like the trans flag. Hell yeah, brother. Oberdin. Well, that was a very trans flag. Might just literally be the trans flag on purpose. No available workers in district. Manage population. And that should be a supply. Let's get this, because this is kind of the main reason why I'm here. It's this. So... Industrial beavers being advantage. Industry builds upward way easier than the good beavers. Yeah, no, I honestly love the industrial beavers. I probably could be doing more verticality, but I do feel like I'm doing actually quite a lot of verticality. These mushrooms are huge. I mean, to be the prissy little baby that I am, a lot of my preferences in gaming and in life, right? Like I'm a nonfiction guy, right? That's like my main. Hello, Miss Gravestone. I'm a nonfiction guy. It's just so rare that any piece of fiction is ever as messy as what is typical for nonfiction. How you doing, Gravestone? How are things over in sunny South Africa? Oh, Ava has fallen. How are you doing, Ava? How are you doing? Ava has fallen. How are you doing? Nope, I'm spelling Ava has fallen wrong. How are you doing, Ava? How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you up to? For the Raiders, my name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly stream calligraphy. That is my main content, is I am a calligrapher. And today I am playing this lovely little game. This lovely, lovely little game. Oh. Jomar, double raid. Double raid. Let me put this coffee shop down, this coffee press down. For the... Oh, triple raid. You're playing Reaper with friends. I'm guessing that this is the friends. This is the friends. How are you all doing? How are you, Jomar? How are you, Gargreth? And hello, Sport Natasha, and hello, Game Chamorph. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I'm a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy. That is my actual streaming content of choice. I am a calligrapher and a traditional artist. Oh, there we go, Theo. Okay, Theo, I think you're just messing with me. You were here. Theo's just messing with me. Maybe Theo just wanted to hear the music. But yes, for the Raiders, my name is Almantas for all of the Raiders. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly do sociology. I mostly talk about history. I am a calligrapher, and today I am streaming Timberborn, which is a cozy little game about beavers. It is about beavers doing beavery things. They're beaving around. I am... is this game good? It depends on what you like. It depends on what you like. If you like Frostpunk... this is a bit like Frostpunk. Right? This is a little bit like Frostpunk. or a little bit of Frostpunk. It's a little bit like Frostpunk. I think it's a little bit like I've played a lot of Whiskerwood, and Whiskerwood is kind of like my main point of comparison. Oh, 4,000. Ooh, I do have 4,000 science. I do have 4,000 science. I don't need it for now, but I do have 4,000 science, so I can wait on that one for a moment. Can wait on that one for a moment. Let's get some more irrigation barriers down. There's a lot of physics in the game. A lot of fluid dynamics. It's a lot of fluid dynamics. A lot of this stream has been me doing a lot of upriver dams to try and fill in this back reservoir. I should be able to, when this drought ends, do some really crazy shit. And in fact, yeah, this one's good. In fact, I might actually just leave it like this for the moment. 2,300 years is very good. 2,300 years is very good. I am actually kind of getting worried about my main river reservoir. Mostly because these droughts are getting longer. This one up like 5 levels. I could. It would go off the map again. It would go off the map again. Mega dam. Not if you build even higher. I definitely have higher I could build. I'm gonna see what happens when I fill in this back area. That's actually the current question. Is like filling in this back area. I think I need to start doing some automation. I think I need to start doing some actual automation. Figure out how this works. Depth sensor. There's a relay. Well, in the case of beavers, that means that they have more things to... That means that there can be more things that they can do. And in fact, actually, it's time for me to do something I've been putting off for a long time. Oh, the advanced breeding pod just produces adults. That's interesting. I don't think I really need that, but I think it is time for me to expand the breeding program. It is advanced breeding, you're not kidding. Okay, so measurements... 1.31 meters. Drought has ended. You can do it at home, it's not advanced. That's a very funny sentiment. Less than... Let's call it less than 1. If less than 1. Oh, Katamari mods are very near finish. You should eat in progress towards that. Good luck, especially if you're doing it during Clonk's stream. I love Clonk so much. I love Clonk so much. Also, I didn't hear how the repo was. I'm assuming it was good. I'm assuming it was good. Let's so it sends a signal. An API controlled lever is crazy. Oh wait, where's Tayamichi? Did I miss Tayamichi? Lonely Old Stock. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I don't see a message from Tayamichi, which is sad. 'Cause I like Tayamichi. I like Tayamichi. Indicator, population counter, contamination, relay. Checking the lurker list for Clonk. Clonk is probably not going to be around on my stream very frequently just because it's very late. Just because I stream very late for him. Not impossible. He's been around, but it is quite late by his standards. By ClonkU's standards. Okay. So it measures the depth. Let's take a look at what this thing does. What does this thing even do? On Mario 2 and Lone Star Colleague. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Also, I should have gone to the bathroom. I am... Man. And how does this thing work? I'm just very annoyed that my ad bot isn't working. I'm just very annoyed about it. All right, folks. All right, folks. Oh, I know old men can't hold. It's true, Miss Gravestone. It's true. I'm just trying to figure out if there's some sort of like way that the there's some sort of like, is there an automation that automatically activates other objects? That's what I'm looking for. It's like things like speakers and indicators right before they add this stuff. Okay. So there's detonator, and there's a timer, and there's memory. Let's take a look. What does memory do? Set, reset, on. Let's get rid of you. You're a manual, so I don't really care. There's a fireworks launcher. That does something. Usually on the left side of the menu. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I think about this. Also, we've already planted. Oh, I did put that away, so we don't need to look at the planted crops. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. That's interesting. So my stream wasn't interrupted. Ad starts in 3 minutes. I'm going to run it early. Enjoy the BRB screen. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so... On, if off. I do, Turi. I do. Turi, you have come actually at an ideal time. I definitely need beaver related assistance. I need beaver coaching. How in the world do these... So I want to do a... I don't know how automation works at all. I've only just started looking at automation. I haven't figured out anything about it at all. I am trying to figure out how to... Boolean logic and beavers. Excellent, excellent. Hold on, let's give a quick shout out to Turi. Let's give a quick shout out to Miss Gravestone, who does a lot of cozy gaming content. But then I will talk with Turi. I'll talk with Turi. Turi is a programmer. He is a programmer. Okay, Turi. What I am looking to do is when the depth of this reservoir falls too low, it opens up this floodgate. That is where I am at. And I don't understand which thing in automation causes a floodgate to do something. Is it literally here? Is it literally here? Is it just literally here? Okay, it's literally right there. I was looking for it in the sensor. So, let's see. Threshold 1 meter off. Okay, threshold 1 meter off. So it's... No, threshold 1 meter will turn on. Yeah, the floodgate. Okay, that was what I was missing. I was like, where's the listen? Where is the actual action? Okay, that is extremely helpful. That might actually be everything I need. I just need to remember to make sure that I do my logic correctly. So, if this falls below 1 meter, this... How do you improve upon perfection? You make it taller. So true. So it's currently off, and it'll turn on when it gets... So currently it's 1.3 meters. And so it'll be on at 1.3 meters. So it'll turn off when it's too shallow. It'll turn off when it's too shallow. So off 1. Off down to 0. Let's just do a quick test here. Quick test here. It's backwards. I've got it backwards. So if it's less than 1.1 meter... So if it flows to less than 1.1 meter, it'll open up this gate. Okay. So, yes, you were correct, Turi. You were correct. And I actually need that relay. So I'm going to rename this one to the pool depth. Pool depth. And fermented soybean. You can also add a logic for if the upper reservoir is empty, turn off the water pumps. That's really good. That's really good. Especially because I've been forgetting to do that. So let's make one over here, and I am going to call it the drought detector. So if the depth is less than 0.3, that's because there's this used to. Oh, you're right. Let's just delete this one. I was wondering why. Thank you. Water. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. I was wondering why that wasn't making it why that one wasn't making a significant impact in my ability to pump water. So let's see. Oh, hold up. Yeah, you need to be. Okay, less than 0.1. Drought detector. Pause. Okay, same thing. Drought detector. Drought detector. And then let's do another one here for a drought detector. If drought detector is off, go crazy. If it's on, 0.6. There we go. There we go. Oh. Can I build the third dam below the second? Yeah, I could. There's a flip key. Yeah, F key will flip. F key will flip. It's a billiards death for marketing purpose. It wants to offer. Thank you, Kari. Thank you, Kari. Also, hello, Kari. Hold on, let's give a quick shout out to Turi. Well, the third pump wasn't doing anything, so hopefully a third pump will make a substantial difference. Oh, interesting. No workers in district. Oh, right, this is what I was going to do. This is what I was going to do. It's bot time. It's bot time. It's time for the bots. It's time for the rise of the machines. Ow, ow. So I don't need a grease factory. I need extract. I need to make extract. That's actually what I really need is extract. Where is extractor? Is that... Where is the extractor? What's that under? No, I have... Oh, you're right. You are correct. You are correct. You are correct. But I'm also out of workers in the district. New well-being high score of 32. Can't get all required materials. Oh. Yeah, manage distribution. Yeah. Import. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting through. I don't know if it's getting... Well, there's also these holes in it, too. But you're right, it might be... The diagonal gaps might... because the diagonals work for holding water. When you have enough of what they make. That's a good one. Hold on a second. Okay, this just turns off things. This just turns off things. It just turns off things. Oh, the oil press. Let's see. Stockpile. Does it need to be next to the thing that it's checking? Or can it just be like anywhere? Oh. Canola oil. Can be anywhere. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anywhere. Canola. Maybe I should spell canola correctly. Canola. Oil press. Automate. Canola. And we actually don't want that. We want it... Oh, no. Quantity. Quantity canola oil greater than 350. Less than 350. Okay. Okay. This is very cool, but I also have no idea what to do with this space. I'm also just completely lost on what to do with this space. Let's do a bunch of resource counters, just in a row. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what my mind went to. Is like I'm having troubles with like beaver resource allocation. So let's think about the ones lumber, cogs, ref plank, screws, and metal. Scrap metal is a really good one. Scrap metal is a really good one. That's a really good call. And then scrap. Okay, so not water, but so your cogs. So where's cogs? They're not organized in the way that I would think. Gears. And you are not log, Blanc. And you are treated planks. I'm going to change that to treated. Treated plank. And what's this one? Crude tools or something like that? Metal parts. And you are metal blocks. Pine sap. Yeah, I've only got one person doing that, so I guess that's actually not a bad one. And you are routinely full. That's a good call. That's a good call. Let me just. Currently, I'm not even collecting scrap, because I've got such a huge backlog on it. Where's scrap? Where's scrap? QR scrap metal. There we go. Scrap metal. I need to make sure that these settings are the way I want them to be. Okay, so I want it to be less. So it pauses if it's off, correct? Is what it does. It pauses if it's off, so I want it to be less than, right? Wait, no, hold on. It pauses if it's. I'm doing my Boolean logic backwards. I feel like a moron right now. This is not. Wow, maybe it's just because it's 1 in the morning, and I had a long day. But so if gears are greater than, I want it to pause. So I want it to be less than. Okay, so yes. I might leave it a little bit less than that, because it's not like my storage is so massive. I might put it 80%. Just because otherwise it's people switching jobs really fast. Okay, so smelter automate to metal, automate to screws, automate to treated plank, automate to cogs, automate to cogs. You guys gotta keep going for a while. Automate to lumber. Okay, that should free up a ton of guys. Is it, yeah, pumps I usually have at like max priority if I'm honest. Because like the pump shutting down sucks ass. Not enough power. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, is it because my haulers? I don't have any haulers? Where did my haulers go? Yeah, my engines are off. It looks like my engines are off because there's no haulers. Where's everybody working? I guess I gotta go over to labor. I think I'm going to pause this for the moment. Hopefully I'll get some haulers. I'll get some haulers. Engines on mild high priority, yeah. It actually just occurred to me that I could probably I should probably have a power sensor. I should probably have multiple power sensors. Where's power sensor? Power meter. Surplus. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do right now. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Turi, for your beaver wisdom. Power is over here. If they can reach that. Okay, go over to corn rations for the moment. Actually, Turi, here's a question. Is this accurate that, like, the hydroponic gardens are super slow? Well, it's not hooked up to anything right now. Okay. The wiki made it seem like hydroponic gardens. Noctis! Noctis. Hold on, Turi, I will get to you in a second. Let me give a shout out to Noctis. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I am mostly a calligrapher. I legitimately forget what I have said. I am primarily a calligrapher. Today I am playing the Beaver game. I am beavering. I am beaving. It is getting beave-tastic in here. Infinitely Nikki. Okay, good name. Hello to Noctis, hello to Kranas Beste, hello to Mustard Gas 74, hello to Liquid Metal Face, hello to Soul Reaver. Botany Mare is a very pleasant game. I feel like you mostly play kind of spooky games. I feel like you are mostly like a scary game player. So it's lovely to hear that you're having a lovely time. It's lovely to hear that. Peaceful for once. Excellent. Hold on a second here. I am realizing that I've made a bit of a mistake in my... So... Kosovo supply and... Kosovo supply, soybean supply. I've made my farming substantially more inefficient than I have any right to have made it. Supply. Kohlrabis. I really should remake my kohlrabis to be huge, but how big is the big storage warehouse? Yeah, I should do a kohlrabi warehouse right there, actually. Scrap those. Scrap those, and... But yes, it was peaceful for... Yeah, I'm used to you playing some spooky stuff. Some spooky stuff. That said, folks, if you, the Raiders, would like to have a relaxing time, this is usually a good place for people to hole up and enjoy their evenings. And you know, people tend to come here to take a nap, right? People tend to come here to take a nap. So hopefully you can do that as well. Hopefully you will have a nice time with that as well. I thought these guys would take from the field and put them directly in, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Okay, so... Power supply... So if a power supply is... surplus is greater than 400, then... Power meter 1. No. Wait, what? Less than 400. There we go. Less than 400. Power meter should have a live readout. Yes. Yes. Measurement 0 horsepower. So it's not connected to the network somehow. Okay. Thank you. Turn it 180. Yep. You have to delete in order to rotate things, right? I'm not just like... Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. Has input on the front. You were correct. I'm going to make a little bit of a pathing improvement over here. But yes, we are playing the Beaver game. It had a 1.0 release. It had a 1.0 release. I should probably move my farms over here because this is not Greenland. And then they'll be much closer to their actual. They'll reduce hauling distance pretty considerably. Okay, so supply. So surplus less than 400. I'll turn this off. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay. You got Timbus. You got Timbus. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, Pro Stoic? How are you doing, Pro Stoic? Pro Stoic and I just had a lovely collab over the weekend. Gotta link it again since you deleted the sensor. I don't think that's what's happening. I think what's happening is actually that my demand is 1810. I think I'm actually a full steam engine short of where I need to be. Is what I think is happening here. Yeah, I think I am underpowered. I'm playing as Iron Teeth. Yes, I am Iron Teething. I like the Iron Teeth a lot. I've only played the game a little bit. I only started playing it like with this patch, but I have been enjoying the Iron Teeth quite a bit. I enjoy my evil beavers. I enjoy my evil beeves. Okay, so we need to add a lot of power. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. The other things automatically turn off when nobody's there, right? Like the other, like the food factory will turn off at night, right? Oh. TOD is... Yeah, chronometer. You have to empty. Chronometer, non-working hours. Okay. And then, but yeah, I definitely need another steam engine. I definitely need another steam engine. Where do I want the steam engine? Where do I want the other steam engine? Because the steam engine, my steam engines are currently really held back in efficiency by like not being near stockpiles of water and fuel. It's not like a huge deal because they are super efficient, but You don't think you've ever seen Iron Teeth gameplay before? Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. For example, the number cruncher. For example, the number cruncher. And assuming that the constructors can reach you, you are going to be power deficient. And yeah, the number cruncher is the big one. I'm at 5.5k science. So power deficient. Yeah, it's fine. Non-working hours automates to chronometer 1. Off work. Oh, okay. So how much water does this need? It needs deeper water to function. This is so let's see if okay, so that's okay, 1.2 meters is enough for the swimming pool. That's what I want to check. 1.2 meters for the swimming pool. Yeah, number cruncher is no, not supply. I want you to be on surplus. Right, so yeah, that's a good point. I don't use a ton of gears, so I've been keeping the supplies on the warehouses on them pretty light. Honestly, what I need right now is the bot factory. That's what I fucking need, is the bot factory. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna put the damn set of things. Let's get started. No, wait, I need extracts first. I need extracts first. Oh, no, I don't. Try doing a bunch of platforms. Okay. Bots can be a headache. Well, we're about to give myself a headache. Dev and Vine. Hold on. Let's give a shout out to Dev. Dev, what were you up to? Also, Dev, fuck, Yes, yes. Hello to Dev, hello to Vine, hello to Jadent, hello to Transgirl Next Door 69, hello to 11 Jane, 11 Doe, hello to Ash of Osiris, hello King Pancake Goblin, hello Jace the Space Boy. Thank you for the follows, Transgirl Next Door 69 and King Pancake Goblin. Slay the Spire 2, how was Slay the Spire 2? For the Raiders, my name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber. I do a lot of, I usually do calligraphy. I do a lot of calligraphy, and I talk about history, and I don't really play old games, but I do talk about old things. I don't think it actually matters. I think both of these options are bad. I think both of the options I'm trying to do are bad, but in different ways. But yes, I am playing Timberborn. It's your bedtime. Please, please, Vine, have a lovely night. Vine's so lovely. I like Vine a lot. And Dev is very cool. Dev is very cool. We create deck building games, and it's the best of them. Interesting. I know a lot of people really like that. I know a lot of people who really like that. But yes, I am playing Timberborn. This is my first like real town. I've done like a little bit before, but this is the first town I've done like really seriously. And yeah, just stack the bot tower to heaven. Yes. I am doing my first playthrough as the evil Beavers, who I am enjoying a lot. I like the evil Beavers a lot. They make me very... I find them very enjoyable. Supply. Turn you on to soybeans and turn you on to supply. And turn you on to corn and turn you on to supply. Evil Beavers. Yes, I am playing as the Iron Teeth. The Iron Teeth, here's what they look like. Here's what they look like. Here's what they look like, and they get to, I call them the Evil Beavers, because instead of having sex, they use cloning pods. Right? This is how the Iron Teeth reproduce. Is they do not have sex. They clone. They use matrix pods to grow babies. I enjoy them quite a bit, to be honest. It's an interesting game balance compared to the other Beavers. I keep on saying evil, but it's I think it's the game really tipping its hand by making them darker skinned and the darker furred, and the tan beavers are lighter. Popularly based on the cloning pods, actually very useful. Yes. No, that was a very quick thing that occurred to me, Tori. That was a very quick thing that occurred to me. Yeah, the dark beavers are... Yes, I have been thinking about this, Dev. I have been thinking about this. Yes, you are correct. This is a thought that I have. You like it here already? I'm glad, Transgirl Next Door. I am glad. Also, let me take a look. Okay, let me think about this. So, if this is the entrance, then... Okay, then I do want an angle. I do want an angle staircase. Okay. It's the industrial suit in their pelts, surely? Yeah. Oh yeah, I want two. Double platform. And then single platform. And then spiral staircase. Spiral staircases are very powerful. And we got to do some more pathways. Some more pathways. Okay, okay. Okay, so, and let's think about this. We're going to build some very small warehouses here. I like the music in the game a lot, too. Let's think about this. And so we want bot parts. Bot limb. And bot chassis. Continue the spiral. Oh. Gotta build a pathway there. The Budapest Scoring Orchestra. Nice. Who knew the orchestra could score? Okay, hold on. Let's screw up my spacing a little bit. Delete those. And then... No. I said delete those. And then build the tiny little warehouses there. And these are going to be... which one's this? Chassis, limb, and head. And science, the bot manufacturer. Your lower priority. Okay. Okay. Resource counters to save beaver overhead. Good choice. Good choice. Lol. Pause by automation over and over again. Oh, okay. We've got a little bit... Oh, okay. It's that the number cruncher demands 500 goddamn power. It's the number cruncher demands 500 fucking power. Corn rations, eggplant rations. How's algae doing? Does Susan not have any algae? You gotta go wind down. Please do, please do, please do. Tell me. I'd love to. Yeah, I'm curious what you're reading. I'm curious what you're reading. Algae, I guess. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. You may have raised a really good point here. 18 hours. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, bot assembler. You are correct. You are correct. Bot part factory. Bot part factory. Giant tower of bot parts. And fuck it. Bot assembler on the top. Lower your priority. I'll come back to prioritizing you later. Okay, now how do I get up there? Yeah, I wish there was a logic gate for switching fast. Yes, yes, I have felt that very intensely, Turi. I have felt that very, very strongly. I have really felt that. Okay, so I think if I'm reading this correctly, I cannot just build a platform here. That is correct. I cannot just build a platform there. I need to build overhangs. In fact, remove that one. You can build a double platform above the stairs. Oh, okay, okay, you can build over stairs. Okay, okay. I could. It is a lot cheaper in terms of like total labor involved. Just spin the spiral upwards. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot cheaper. That's a lot cheaper. Oh, GZP, it's okay. Gotta get back in construction mode. Okay. The real problem here is that the industrial lumber mill is deprioritized too far. It's the real problem. Population is increasing very slowly, but that's one of the things about Iron Teeth is that the population just increases very, very slowly. The number cruncher's so funny. This is so funny. The number cruncher strobe light's super funny. Might listen to Ryan and make this dam even bigger. Might have to wait for the next drought. Set the deficit to 500. I mean, I think it's funny. So this one, it just, this one turns on if there's no deficits. I actually think this is fine, right? I actually think the strobing is fine. Yeah, I actually think it's okay. New well-being scores. Hit 2 new well-beings in a row. Let's take a look. What is happening? What has been different? So wet fur is keeping pace, but it's not super good. Oh, we're doing way better on fermented cassava and on coffee. Algae rations. That's actually a huge one. Algae rations have been coming online. So we need decorative clock, and I've got no monuments so far. No monuments so far at all. Or the mud bath or the motivatorium. But those are the big absences. Should be able to afford the labor monument at least. Probably. I just haven't built it. Yeah, labor monuments I could afford. Earth Repopulator's a minute off. Earth Repopulator's a minute off. I can't afford the Flame of Unity right now because we're currently starved for at the lumber mill. The lumber mill is currently starving. I'm gonna turn it on to 200. It's honestly tempting to just turn the number cruncher to only work at night. I'll be honest. Yeah, I probably do need another lumber mill. You're right. You're right. You're right. Where do I want to put it? I mean, right here is the obvious choice. I will say it's been one of the most kind of impressive things about the about these guys. I will be honest. I don't know where I want to put it. It's been one of the most impressive things to me about the Iron Teeth is that their lumber mill is like way more efficient. Like it's so much more efficient. Okay, I'm going to. We're about to hit the ads, and the ad manager is actually working. You can go next to the number cruncher. Yes, it could. Yes, it could. I'm trying to think about minimizing pathways. I'm honestly probably worrying too much about future-proofing. I should probably just put it right here. Put it right there. And like this spiral down. Went back to the shower to touch up your roots. Awesome. Awesome. Do you feel good about how your roots are looking right now? I think this is actually the better way to do this. Wait, hold on. No, not that way. So I want... So this platform... Power... No, hold on. Not that one. Not that way. Vertical power. And then power. Like that. And I think... I just deprioritize all of these. These are super expensive. I just deprioritize them. Just do a lot of low priority. But the pink washes out so fast. And hello, Hoomter. Hello, Hoomter. Okay, ads are going. Ads are going. I'm sorry, Hoomter, to do this to you. I'll be right back.
stuur eventjes subscribe with Prime.
Oh my goodness, Turi, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. That really means a lot to me, honestly. This is a viewer-supported stream. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. It keeps me on the air. It keeps my pens full of ink and my paintbrushes full of paint. It keeps the plastic crack flowing, which admittedly we are pretty well stockpiled on the plastic crack. Thank you so much, Trey. And also thank you for helping me, honestly. Just, honestly, genuinely helpful on getting through some of this stuff. Building lacks goods. Oh, yeah, mushrooms. Soybeans. And cassava, sure. I honestly, Turi, hello, Humter, yes. Also, actually, Humter, this is, I am not just winning here, but, I have been participating, in a tournament of, I've been participating in a tournament of Infinity, and I played my second round in the Beginner League tournament today, and I won. So, I am definitely winning. I am definitely winning. The nighttime number cruncher. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I think it's a cute idea. As far as I can tell, Turi, the only way to do a yeah, my first game I won 8-1 or 8 to... We didn't actually finish my first game because I crushed my opponent. My opponent ran out of time and I crushed him really, really badly. So it was like an 8-0 and it was very lopsided. But my second game was today and it was a 7-3, which sounds like it was crushing, but it was actually really close. It was really, really close. I functionally could not get out of my deployment zone until like halfway through the game. I was locked down super bad. I had some of the worst luck. I had some incredibly bad luck. Like there were some third-party observers who were watching. They're like, "Wow, you got screwed really badly here." And in that process, yeah, so I was losing really badly. I was willing to call it an 8-1 loss in the first third of the game, and then I decapitated his lieutenant, which changes things considerably, and. So one of my really cheap units managed to sneak through to kill his lieutenant and kill his sniper, and that just completely changed the game. I was really locked down by his 2 Overwatch pieces, and when I took out his main Overwatch piece, it changed really radically. Okay, so I think the wiki gave me... Yeah, it turns out war is hard if you can't give orders. So I think the wiki gave wrong numbers. Because I am massively over on canola oil, and I am struggling with corn. Also, Turi, there is a really funny way that we could automate recipes. There is a funny way to automate recipes, which I might do for fermentation. I don't know if I'll do it for anything else, but for fermentation, I might do it. We should have 3 different fermenters. Yeah, with 3 food factories is crazy. I'm contemplating it because food factories are really good, but also that's crazy. They're so big. They're so big. I do feel like corn is under. Soybeans are actually good now. Soybeans are now good. Cassava, I think Cassava is not good. I need more corn, I need more cassava. I think I'm going to relocate these. I think I'm going to relocate these. I think this is the priority, actually. I think this is the priority, is get... Wait, hold on. Turn these down on priority. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. These things are high priority, so just turn them on high priority. Just turn the high priority thing. Just say the thing I mean, right? Just say the thing I mean. Stop futzing around. Just say the thing that I mean. There's a priority painter. Oh yeah, I never use the priority painter. But now it's really useful for this. I hadn't been using it before because it was like hard for me to contemplate a situation where I needed to be like this broad. But like, yeah, actually, here's the situation. Here's the situation. Okay. And logic gates, as long as they don't require planks, it's all gravy. But if they require planks, then it's a different question. Deep bad water pumps do not require planks. Yep, we can see it's now working. Put some more oak over here, because that is kind of the reason why I built this little... This is one of the two reasons why I built this colony, was to build more oak. Though I think I need a second lumberjack flag here. I could. It's cassava and corn are the ones that are giving me trouble. I think I'm mostly just really over on canola. I do want to move this. I do want to move these, but I'm going to wait but like I'm really constrained on construction. You have so many berries. True. Berries take 12 days though, so it's pretty bad efficiency. I'll be honest, Terry, most of these berries were naturally occurring. Only like 15% of them are non-naturally occurring. Oh, lol, I need to build vertical power shafts. Whatever. They don't need power for a minute. I need to catch up on other stuff. Or is that no recipe? Is that the no recipe one? That's the no recipe one. Yeah. Yeah, so that was no recipe. Chassis, limbs, heads. You have a date with Hypno? Sleep well, Hoomter, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure to have you here. Yes, that's literally what I'm building right now. Yep, you anticipated me. You anticipated me. Where is it? There it is. Bot chassis, bot head, and bot limb. Quantity less than 20. And then, hold on. So, head, chassis, quantity less than 20. Yep. And then I need to rename them. Bot head. Bot limb. Bot chassis. Bad tide approaching. Okay. Bot chassis. Bot head. No, sorry. This is bot head. Your bot limb. Not really. Not really. My only real diversion is this little pool right here. And that keeps most of the crops going. Other than that, and this will keep most of this going. I think, though, that the correct move is going to be to purge this, right? So this will all still be good water back here for a bit. So as long as I purge this, like right here. So are you suggesting I just build some floodgates right here? Some like a set of just build a bunch of floodgates right here, send the bad water that way. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know if I have the time for it. Gonna let this float down a little bit so that the builders can come through here. Yeah, not this cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's... Unless it's going to be a really long bad tide, I think I'm okay. Like, my food stockpiles are enormous. My water stockpiles are high. I think I'm okay. Right? Oh, interesting. Won't they just... Don't they automatically just not use it? New well-being score of 35. Hell yeah, brother. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Portraits of Almantas Gray. Oh, yeah, this one. I don't really care. Okay, let's let them finish that, and if they finish that in time before the bad tide hits, they've got some time. They're not going to. They're not going to make it, dang. Okay, they're not going to make it. This district is doing fine. Yeah, waiting on planks. There's some decorations I can make that are... Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Yeah, they're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. Purge. Purge. Yeah, it has. It has. It really has. Purge and... Okay, you're up. This is something I actually could automate as well. This is also something I could automate, is like contamination detector. Bad tide has started. So I'm pretty sure all these mangroves are going to die. Yep. Mangroves are going down. Oaks are going down. They're already dead. They're already dead. This building is blocked by bad water. Okay, I think I figured out how to automate this. Okay, I think I figured out the automation on this. So I need a depth sensor and a contamination sensor. Okay, and a relay. Greater than 5%. Okay, and then or. Drought detector and contamination sensor 1. On if any input is on. No. On if one input is on. Also no, I don't think. Well, okay, we'll be able to play around with this one. Two contamination sensors ORed together. Otherwise leakage. Okay, okay. I was going to use this for shutting off the the water pumps was what I was going to use it for. This one I think I still have to manual because I have to shut it off before the bad tide happens. Yeah, this one's just for the pumps. Season sensors exist. Oh! Wait, is that what the weather detector does? Okay, well, let me take a look at the weather station. Put you up one. Active during drought, bad tide. Okay, so I definitely made this too complicated. Active during bad tide. Activate early. Okay, okay, this thing's based as hell. This thing is based as hell. This thing is crazy. I just need to think about how I would use it. Okay, so... how I would use it. Yeah, this stuff rules. I just need to think about this a lot. Because I'm not very good at this. It's not like I don't know how to do it, I'm just slow. I think I need another, you know what, actually, no, I'm just gonna turn this one off work. Just make everything a little bit easier. Supply, demand, so I'm 40 under. I need another, steam engine somewhere around here. I'm up to 68 beeves. Should be able to control the pump solely by water level. Yeah, yeah. I just need to make sure I do a bad tide diversion. New well-being score of 36. Building unstaffed. Okay. We're going to migrate a couple more over here because District 2 has no population growth at all. 0% population growth in District 2, so it needs to be... It's entirely artificial, right? District 2 is entirely just a barracks. It's going to be a mining... There's going to be a mining camp here one of these days, but... Charging station, grease factory. I don't need the mine yet. It's gonna, but I probably shouldn't wait too much longer for that. Oh, the mine's gonna take forever to build because it requires so many cogs. That's pretty funny. I'm just gonna start building the mine. I've got no stockpiles of cogs, so... Yeah, I can, but I can. I can. But I want to work with it. I want to work with it. How goes the Bober Society? Pretty good. Pretty good. I have managed to protect myself. Hello, Soul Rethiel. I don't have... That bot doesn't work. You've been following since September of 2024. September 12th, 2024. Ethereal? Ethereal? Yeah, I am able to check that manually, but my bot's all busted up. Okay, so where... There's the path break. There's a path break right there. There we go. Okay, so my giant tower of bots. Ethereal. Yeah. So the ethereal. Ethereal is kind of a good word. I actually I do like the word ethereal. Take a look. What are some unsatisfied demands? Scratcher. Scratcher's unsatisfied. Scratcher's unsatisfied. Once again, it is I can't remember where it is. The centrifuge. There we go. Centrifuge. I need centrifuges. So also second monument's pretty easy now. I believe you. I am going to get started on... Oh, I don't have enough science. Interesting. I got so used to having infinity science. That I forgot that I spent all of my science. Cruncher is crunching. And let's just build a big old storage here of... bad water, and we'll just leave that alone for the moment. Okay. These guys are just gonna eat up all the construction over here for forever. Okay. I'm gonna... We got a purge down here. And then up here... Leave that down. Beaver is injured. Okay, Beaver is injured. Okay, I did build enough injury tents. Yeah, that cruncher, the cruncher is hungry. Okay, we are assembling bots now. We are assembling bots. It might take a minute, but we are doing it. I'm shocked that that's productivity is only 20% from this thing. Oh, is it from logs? Algae rations are at 0%. Corn. Okay, yep, you're right, you're right. You are right, Mr. Turathan. So... there's a couple ways I can do this. What am I doing? I'm making my life overly complicated. I don't actually... I was like... yeah, I'm making my life overly complicated. It just needs to be taller than this, which is 2. So... just need some triple floodgates. Admittedly, triple floodgates are expensive. Build a staircase. just build a staircase. You're right. You're right. You're right. I got caught up on thinking about building it as a, about building a pathway and, like, saving the size of the path construction. Alright, I was thinking about platform construction, which is not necessary at all. Beavers are semi-aquatic. I think I'm not actually building anything else right now, so... Alright, gotta turn these all back on. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. I shouldn't. If I said... well, I need to also set up the weather station to do the diversion, right? Hello, Icarus. It's okay, Icarus. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make sure the floodgates are built first because manual control is still better than nothing. And we're low on soybean. Wait, hold on. Soybeans are going. We're low on cassava, but we've got plenty of mushrooms. So ferment some mushrooms. Build a bot. We have built one bot. We have one bot. And now the question about bots. How do they work? Bot made. We are playing Survival City Builder Timberborn. Timberborn is a game about beavers trying to rebuild after the apocalypse. After a human apocalypse. So we are... you have to spend science to teach bots how to do different... Interesting, interesting. So what I'm hearing is that I need to up my power output so that I can run the number cruncher 24/7 again. That's what I'm hearing. So what kind of jobs can they do by default? Because I would not mind having some haulers. Oh, that's how that works. That's how that works. Okay, never mind. That's how that works. Because hauling is where I am kind of lacking. Oh, power shut down. Power shut down. Why did power shut down? Oh, because there's no haulers. At all. Okay. Most important job now. Yeah, haulers definitely where I want to start. I will be honest, I want to start with hauler in no small part because the hauling station is like hauling is weird. It's like simultaneously the least important and the most important. It's so strange. No available workers. Do I need to have the charging station before they can work? Unemployed. Out of power. Okay, I need to have the charging station before they can even work. You know what? I don't have a lot of other things that can fit in this kind of place. Can't unlock charging station, not enough power. Not enough. I'm turning off automation. I don't care if it causes me to be massively over. Oh, you need to be prioritized by haulers as well. Bot is out of power. Beaver's injured. 11 injuries? Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Succeeded in making a new river. It's true. I did. Yeah, no, this game's insane. This game is insane. We're fairly far. I don't know how far, like, Turi would consider us to be into the game. But we've been rolling for a minute here. Bot factories are high injury jobs. You're not kidding. You are not kidding there. I enjoy a lot of your hyperfixation games, Turi. I think that that's actually like fairly common for me, is to enjoy your hyperfixation games. Where did I put this charging? Oh, I didn't unlock the charging station. Fuck. Cultivation halted. To a lack of water or... Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Putting this down to 4 workers for the moment. Okay, we gotta get those numbers crunched. We need a charging station. Yes, charging station. High priority. Get that one done. Yeah, I will be honest, Turi. I mean, other people who have played this game might have different opinions. My feeling, as I've been playing this is that once I got up to making eggplant rations, I was gravy. Like the game I felt like I was in a pretty tenuous position through, like, when I was still on like only like kohlrabi and berries, and like adding cassava and soybeans didn't help, or mangroves didn't really help me very much. Once I got like making eggplant and corn rations with the food factory, I felt like I was extremely comfortable. The whole process felt very safe from that point on. Well, I'm out of eggplant rations. I currently only have 1 bot, and it's charged, and Iron Bot 1. Starting to sound interesting. It's a city builder, right? It's I think like how interesting you find this kind of game depends a lot on how interesting you find, like, can you keep a group of people alive? Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Like, how good are you at keeping a group of people alive? Is like kind of what the game is about. And Beaver is injured. I need, yeah, these medical tents need to get built faster. So what I'm hearing, Turi, to Lumberlock pre-forester. I had trouble with Lumberlock. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's my sister. It's my sister. Zazastelazio. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, Ozzy. What were you up to? What were you up to, my dear? What were you up to, sis? For the Raiders, my name is... Yeah, you are going to make me stream longer. You are correct. You know me. You know me. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology and a current VTuber. I am an old man. I love old things. I mostly do calligraphy. That is my main form of streaming content, is I do calligraphy streams. But today, I am playing Timberborn. And we are currently in an utterly insane thing. We are doing insane stuff right now. I am playing as Beavers in the post-apocalypse, and I am building robots, and yep, I need to finish it. Yep, you are correct. I am building robots and trying to figure out how to harvest irradiated materials. But at least it works, yes. Hello, Malevolent Sheep. Are you Dorian Gray's portrait? So, this is kind of cute to me. This is kind of cute to me. Oh, these need to be turned on. Oh, pause by automation. Icarus, thank you for the gift sub to Aziza. Thank you for the gift sub to Aziza. Aziza, enjoy your ability. Enjoy the little dancing Almantas. Enjoy the little dancing Al. But yes, I usually do calligraphy. I usually, that's kind of the big thing. I do a lot of calligraphy. I do a lot of model painting. Oh, that's how you notice the water was that. That's very funny. That's very funny. But yes, this is a post-apocalyptic, recovering the world from, humans fucked up the world, and we are repairing it by building forests and apparently robots. There are two different types of beaver. I am playing the beavers who do not fuck. I am playing the beavers who use the little wooden pods, who use wooden versions of the pods from The Matrix. Oh yeah, somebody asked about the portrait. Somebody asked about the portrait. So what is going on here is actually a little bit cuter than that. A little bit cuter and funnier than that. I was watching... Oh my goodness, We a Biscuit, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yes, Aziza is asexual, folks. Do not sexualize my sister. It will upset both of us. Ooh, Kendra Bronwyn. That's somebody who I know. I know Kendra Bronwyn, she's a mosquito. But yes. So I was watching folks like Mecha and I think we're gonna have to snooze the ads here for a second because we're about to get hit by ads. I was watching people like Mecha and Schemy B Dorney and how they streamed, and they had these really cool like mecha window, like because they're mecha VTubers, and they made it look like they were piloting a mech, and their stream was them piloting a mech, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was a really good compromise on making it look on having your model be visible, but like being able to move yourself around on the stream real estate. Yeah, Kari pilots a Game Boy, a couple other people do some other things, but it was really about that, right? It was really about that. I thought it would be cool to have that capability, right? To have that capacity. And so I was like, but I'm not sci-fi. I'm not sci-fi. So I made a magic mirror. I made a little magic portrait mirror. I got a CC0 frame and a CC0 looping animation of some smoke that you can see behind me, and it makes me look like a wizard. And I like it. Yeah, thank you, Ozzy. I think it does work. Okay, so why is the coffee? Oh, I'm full on coffee. That's why. Okay, the coffee roaster is full. So since we have been here, we have been setting up a lot of automation, right? We've been setting up a lot of automation. I'm gonna ask Turi a question. How dangerous is construction? Please have a good night. Yeah, research counter on coffee is probably a good one. Resource counter on coffee, and what else do I need? Builders a low injury. Okay, because then I think bots I don't think get injured, right? Oh my god. What? Okay, never mind. The bot part manufactory is 5,000 science. First, I'm going to turn the number cruncher back onto only on off hours. That still means we're way under. The bot part factor is using up so much. Okay, yeah. Lumber mills are also... Oh, interesting. Industrial lumber mills don't need to be trained? Industrial lumber mills don't need to be trained. So once I get up to, like, 5 bots... Because industrial lumber mills are also relatively high injury. I think I can actually just check here. So let's take a look here. Lumberjack has chipped teeth. Low chance of the lumber mill. No chance of the forester. Medium chance of the gears. And medium chance of the wood workshop. Medium chance of the smith. Medium chance of the smelter. High chance at the mine. 1,000 for the mine. Evil mission complete. Yeah, Ozzy, I like Ozzy a lot. Thank you for dropping off your folks with me. I know you're trying to be evil, but you are my sister, you're my friend. I think the world of you. Thank you for being here. I think I'm going to do something silly. I think I'm going to do something insane. I think I'm going to go crazy. I think I'm going to go stupid. I think I'm going to use overhangs. Oh, overhangs are expensive. I was actually going to add more power. I was going to add more power and then another number cruncher. Social, biological, or both? Social. 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 When I say my sister, I mean that she and I share a model. A model, parents. Yeah, I need to add more power, though, because these guys are at 66%. Yeah. Yeah. These are at 66%. Where can I add power that's not going to be annoying for me? No geothermals. I didn't see any geothermals. This is just the waterfalls map, which I think is one of the, like, regular ones. I could use a mega water wheel. I'd have to pipe the power system in, but it's not, like, that hard. What's the mega water wheel look like? Wait, hold on. That's... Which side does it go in? Oh, in the Bad Tide River. Oh. That's an interesting point. That's an interesting play. Okay, I don't understand how you deploy it, though. That'd be really rare in a cool way. Put it on a platform? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Just... Does it not show how it deploys until it's supported by something? Playing circles around me. I am... Hello, Scald. Hello, Scaldy. Leave It to Beavers, an old American show. It's like weird and fashy. It's like a weird, fashy old American show. It will show if you're on a taller cliff. Oh! But does it have Beavers? No, Beaver's just the name of a kid. It's very weird. It's just a kid's nickname. Okay, so it needs 2 height differential. Okay, it needs 2 height differential. That was the problem. That's where I was losing my mind. It needs 2 height differential. Okay. You have to force water through it. I will not lie, Ryan. I was genuinely thinking about building it all the way across. I was in fact actually thinking I would just build 3 in a row. That said, it's going to take a bunch of science, and it's kind of... Actually, hold on. That's... produce power, and is this right? Is water channel better than is water channel better than what do we call it? Than building just 3 across? Yeah, the challenge with the Bad Tide River is I have to get the power across. that's the challenging part, is that I have to somehow get the power onto the other side. Usually, yes, it is better to channel. Okay. Okay. And you know what channeling also does? You know what channeling also does? Channeling also... I'm assuming there's a calculus problem here, right? I'm assuming that there's a calculus problem where it's like... channeling all through 1 is not as efficient as channeling on a separate circuit. That's a really good point. Also very annoying to do, I'm not gonna lie. So, like, is like 1 wide the best option? Or is like 1 water wheel with the maximum flow rate the best option, or like 2 with a slightly lower flow rate? Slightly less constricted. Okay. I'm gonna make 2, okay. Put them in series, not in parallel. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's just let this get constructed first, and then I'll see what it looks like. New well-being score of 37. I still don't have Flame of Unity. I still don't have any decorative clocks. I don't have any decorative clocks, and wet fur is being unmet. Shrubs. It's decorations is where I'm really falling down. It's decorations where I'm really falling down. Which shouldn't be too surprising, right? I'm being very lazy about decorations. Let's not do that. Let's... There we go. A bunch of decorations tucked away. Turi is a true industrialist. Yeah, Turi's a smart guy. Turi's a really smart guy. I've told people this before, but I'm still really embarrassed that in Japan, you guys found me before I found you. I'm really embarrassed by this. Oh, I need to build the weather station. That's actually like the most important thing for me to do right now is that weather station. I need to get that done. Bad tide. Activate early. 1 hour. Yes. And then automate. Weather station 1. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, shrimp is good. Oh, Turi found me, but strictly speaking, Kari found me before I found Turi. Turi is really easy to find. So the fact that I couldn't find Turi was really embarrassing. Yeah, Turi is big, and he was wearing a very comical red hat. How am I doing on canola oil? I'm doing great on food in general. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing decorative clocks. Well, they cost 600 cents. I want to save science. Oh, that's the other bell I've built a little. There. Kind of stalled on water storage. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. Good call. Good call. How many bots do I have? I have 3 bots, and they are all working as haulers. That's good. They're all working as haulers. Okay, so my mangroves have been dead for forever. How do I always forget. What's the way that you clear them? I'm going to automate the new pump. Thank you for the call. Thank you for the call. Drought detector. Okay. How was Project Hail Mary? So I need to destroy all of these, right? Okay, yeah. I shouldn't try to cut them, right? No, I shouldn't try to cut them, because that's going to be really, really annoying. Yeah, and these are mostly here for, yeah, you gotta add the you're correct. Yep. It's mostly here for, these are mostly here for fruit. I don't really need them for the wood. Yeah, this thing's gonna take so long. 1,000 for the bots. We're getting a little bit low on algae rations. Food factories are crazy. Food factories are so nuts. Hey, we got 69 adult beavers. And 4 bots. Oh, okay, hold on. Forgot about this. Yep, 69 beavers. 69 beavers. We are in ads, I think. Oh. Oh, wait, no, ads already left. I never went to the bathroom. Well, I got locked in. Ironbot 4 was created. Okay. 10,000 for the bot assembler. I have 11 injured beavers. I do not have 11 beds for those beavers. That's actually... I need to get those rolling. I need to be less of a Victorian slumlord. Maybe around the brazier. I want to put more decorations there is actually the thing. That's like a really high traffic zone, so I like putting decorations there. I think I'm also low on scratching. I think my folks need some more scratching. I do think that I did not make a very good layout in general. Not so much because it's a shanty town, but because like I just kind of have like a housing district. I just kind of have like a housing area, and then I've got like workplaces, and I think it's more efficient, right, to like mix and mingle them, to have like workplaces and housing near each other, and all of those to have like small micro distribution centers for food and water. Like, am I like I don't know like what the pathing is for well-being buff efficiency. Okay. Also, am I not understanding how this works? Oh, I'm just out of oh, hold on. No, I'm not out of everything. I feel like I'm not understanding how something is working here. Like, this should be pulling gears over, right? Beavers usually eat morning and night. That's what I thought. Yeah, this one doesn't have gears. This is waiting on gears and waiting on planks. They're not pulling construction materials over here. I'm confused. Yeah, but it doesn't automatically because it doesn't create desire from the it doesn't create desire from the construction footprint. Import if needed. Import only if there's matching storage or workplace demand. Okay, so like construction doesn't count as a workplace demand? Okay, let's see if that does it. Well, it's not going to do anything until the morning. I will be honest, Districts hasn't, like, super impressed me as a mechanic. Honestly, anything that's like a construction material. I should bring some coffee over here because that's a... Okay. Okay, now these people are going to be a little bit happier over here. We've got 6 bots. We have 6 bots, and we don't have more jobs for them to do. More granular details. Pharaoh still is your favorite mechanics when it comes to city builders? I haven't... Pharaoh was cool. I haven't played Pharaoh in a long time. I haven't played Pharaoh since release. But Pharaoh is cool. Pharaoh is a very cool one. I mostly did this so that there's some sort of penalty for like path size from districts. Oh, hold on, I need to... That's probably what's going on, is that the efficient mine is using up all of the demand. Okay, so they reference that, but it might not be a real mechanic. They reference that, but might not be a current mechanic. Okay, that's what was going on. Oh my god, I was losing my mind. Yeah, all the gears and planks are going here. All the gears are going up here to the efficient mine. Trans rights dam? Yeah. Well, it's a trans rights district crossing. Bot is out of power. Yep. It's like I need to build more than one charging station. All right. Trans rights, hell yeah, brother. And sister. Drought has started, so if I did this right... Yep, this one seals up. And all those paused, that's good. giant barrel of coffee. Okay, I'm farting around way too much. I'm farting around way too goddamn much. Let's just do the simple thing. Let's just do the simple thing. Okay. I did not resource counter the coffee. You're correct. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Resource counter for the coffee. Coffee. Coffee and percent less than 90. So that should force, if I did that right, that should force the coffee to oh, no, less than. Well, it needs to get built first. Yeah, it is nuts. It is nuts. It is some wild stuff. Are bots more efficient as like as workers? Or are they just like less injury prone? Okay, so it's a little bit like in Frostpunk. It's a little bit like the Frostpunk ones. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Also Grease. Yeah, there we go. I feel better about that one. So I still need to get this up and running. That's the actual limitation on getting Grease rolling. This might be a good place to put bots, to be honest. Though the gear workshops might actually be a good place to put them. Oh. The mine's already pretty deprioritized. I'll put it. I can put it like lowest priority. Oh, I always forget about this. The path thing is kludgy. The path thing is very kludgy. Pull me on again, lurk and get some rest. Please, Itsy Bitsy Bones, please enjoy it. Please enjoy it. All right, well, we'll see how fast that goes when we get the... Let's see how buff that is. Yeah, in 2 days. In 2 days. This is actually important for us getting this stuff built. Gears continue to be the limiting factor. Gears are limited by power. You're the high priority. Okay, the next steam engine up is the priority. I have 10 unemployed beavers. I have 10 unemployed beavers. I have 10 unemployed beavers. You know what 10 unemployed beavers means? I'm going to get Keynesian about it. We're building some power wheels. Because I'm also short on power. I'm also having power problems. Oh, lol. Well, let's cancel this one. Cancel you because I put you in the wrong direction. Power. Yeah, that is a really good idea. Grav batteries was a really good idea. I've thought about them before. I just never built them. Never has enough power. Okay, I need to use the bathroom really badly. I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back in a minute. Und I'm back. Und I'm back. Okay. Okay. We have so many bots now. We have so many bots now. We need so much more power. True. Yeah, excellent timing there, Terry. Excellent timing. So I'm really limited by gears, right, for a while. So I'm 400 under. Oh, you can assign bots to work on the power wheel? That's so funny. Yeah. Especially these ones that aren't even connected to the grid at the moment. Yeah, perpetual motion machine. Yep. I have 12 free beds. I also have 5 homeless. Where are they in? So hold on, let's take a look at... So... the 5 homeless are all in Old Town. Are all in Old Town, that's fine. That's... I need to free up some wood. Alright, to fit in another one of these bad boys. Actually, just migrate to... That's actually a really good call. That's a really good call. Yeah. Well-being gives a whole shitload of buffs. It's also your high score. It's the real thing. Yeah, it gives a whole crap load of buffs. So Dalek has 43 well-being and is getting 160 higher working speed, 50% movement speed, and 80% lifespan. Yeah. Also, thank you, Captain Mads, for the follow. Thank you, Captain Mads, for the follow. Okay, so let's take a look at what my power looks like. Okay, I've got 1600 power demand at night. So first of all, Number Cruncher. Oh, Number Cruncher needs gears. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I think in the gear workshop, yeah. And other one, yeah, gear workshop. I have 6 unemployed beavers and 1 unemployed bot. I'm gonna turn off automation because we're over now. By 300. By 300 horsepower. Yeah, so that's... where I'm going to be limited on fairly shortly is going to be lumber. Lumber is going to turn to a problem. Just sheer wood is going to turn to a problem pretty quickly. I don't think it's a lumberjack issue, if I'm honest. I genuinely do not think I'm having a lumberjack issue. I am having a trees issue. I could start cutting down that pine, some more of that pine, but yeah, it's a mass timber die-off last. Yeah, I think that's a lot of it. Speaking of which, I have to plant mangroves again. Got a forester. I know that you're making a joke, but I don't understand the joke you're making. So I'll merely say that foresters in this game are absolutely critical. They are definitionally necessary for the game. Yeah, I think once my oaks start maturing, I might need to expand my forestry a little bit, but that would probably be like up here. Actually, you know what? This is a place where I could use a lumberjack, partially because I just want to clear all these damn trees. Here it's just like flat necessary. It's not even like a question. It's just like you just lose the game if you don't have them. Like you just die. You just die, and it's a question of like how much can you do to help meet demand. Oh, my rations are all fucked up. Fermented mushroom. I am out of mushroom. I have soybean. No, you'll go over to Kosovo. Yeah, not getting forester early enough is like how you lose the game, fundamentally. It's only 750 for those. I have 3 unemployed bots. Let's put some more on there. And... Ooh, yeah, no, the Forester's very early. The Forester is very, very, very early in the game. You're going to hit the Forester very soon. before you have stairs plus forester, you will just die. Yep, that is actually completely accurate. It is. You need the forester in the same way that you need like the settler technology in I might need to turn off the bot factories actually for a little bit. That might actually be where I'm choking. More dead trees down over it. True. I think a solution here. So supply logs. I think I'm going to fill this area in. Let's delete some of this stuff here. And build a forester. You know what, actually over here. That's a really good call. That's a really good call. It's ridiculous how I just have this like water pumping district up here. Hello, Usakumo. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Automate to drop detector. Nothing to do in range. I'll give it a moment. You know, I'll pause. Yeah. Okay, lumber is starting to catch up again because I can see some oaks. Yes, no, it's drought detector. It's drought detector. Drought detector is the one we want. What is going on at the food factory? What are you missing? Oh! I did the logic wrong on the canola press. I was wondering what was happening there. Corn rations don't need oil. Eggplant rations do. So corn rations it is. Okay, so I did the canola oil detector wrong. So Where's the canola oil detector? There's the coffee detector. So coffee has stopped. It's down by the vat. You're correct. So it's off right now because it's greater than 350 turns it on. Okay, I did this wrong. So percent 90 less than. I did the logic wrong. Automate canola. There we go. Yeah, the Mayans had very good city planning. The generally considered to have very good city planning. The Incas are another one that tends to get that reputation. In the case of the Inca, there's also a huge thing about Incan stone cutting that's really interesting. Yeah, we learning. Okay. It's time. Yeah, the Incan highway thing is super cool. Okay, it's time. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put the damn thing. Okay, well-being has been falling because I've been falling off on, these have been falling off. I'm going to put them into hydroponics. Hydroponic bots. Hydroponic bots. Sleep well. Please have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. So Kosovo, we're out of Kosovo. So back over to mushrooms it is. Corn rations. Canola oil starting to pick up. That's going to take a moment. If you rebuild the dam slightly. Yes. Yes. Have a good night, Ryan. Have a good night, Ryan. Yes. I was thinking about which parts of this levee are in fact load-bearing. Okay, I need that part intact. So let's... And then we can... Level 205 of proper beaver engineering. Dang! Dang, and Turi was telling me that I was doing a good job. There we go. Number Cruncher 2. The search for more numbers. I am going to turn this to off hours, though. Off work. And automate to off work. Not efficiency, grandiosity. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, damn it, the number cruncher also needs fucking gear workshops. Isn't it tunneling all your tree production underground? Oh, that's wild. Banished is also a good call, to be honest. This also reminds me of Banished. That's, I think, actually a very good call. Okay, I don't think there's much of a point in me automating, in me botting the farmhouses, even though it's actually kind of a funny one to do. Can I migrate some... Yeah, I'm not bottlenecked on... I mean, I'm not bottlenecked on cooked food items. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not bottlenecked on cooked food items either. I am inefficient on them. Eggplant or algae? Let's do eggplant first. Yeah, no, that's something that's like an interesting difference between this and what do we call it? Whiskerwood, right? That Whiskerwood, when you need to have cemeteries, and the cemeteries are like really depressing. Whereas the beavers in this, they just die. You can bring about this giant barrel of coffee. Oh, I feel like they might not die of old age, but they do die a lot. Oil press is 750. 750 for the fermenter. That's not really worth it. Yeah, yeah. And I can add some more bots here. Yeah, I've been running... I mean, maybe it is like the Whiskerwood experience, where like in Whiskerwood, you're just like so constrained on storage space that like it's actually considered bad. It's considered bad, being bad at the game, to have too much storage space. Yeah, Whiskered wants you to be lean. All right, there's a construction task over here I never did. Okay, and then 400. I checked it a moment ago. It's yeah, 420. I'm genuinely wondering if it would be slightly higher. If I put it literally one forward. It's still going to take forever to build because we're really limited by gears. Really wondering if I should just build a third gear workshop. I'm going to build a third gear workshop. This has proven to be so limiting for so long. Like, it's... Yes. How am I going to fit the damn thing? It's a terrible location. Fits in that yellow spot. It fits here, yes, but well, it doesn't have an exit. It'll fit here. I don't like that as a location. Oh, it doesn't have power. It doesn't have power. Yeah, the problem is like playing. Yeah, the problem is like finding a place where it fits and has power. Gotta have that power. This makes everything else a little bit more inefficient, but it doesn't actually break anything. Except for the fact that that's a lumber mill. Not a gear shop. When we get more science, when the double number cruncher starts, when our second number cruncher starts really working, I'm gonna start using some overhangs. Stacking is powerful and it's cool. But we do gotta recover our... So canola I'm just plowing through. Algae rations. Cassava, soybean, mushrooms are all pretty much full. Kohlrabi. Still waiting on mangoes to mature. Mangoes are crazy inefficient. Coffee is still full. Mangoes are so crazy inefficient. So I'm take a look at my iron bots. Then add small amounts of others. That makes sense to me. My, like I said, this is my. I've also been playing a little bit offline with the other, with the folk tales. I have found my sensibility is that the folk is that you really need that first layer. Oh, welcome back from the ads, and thank you for that. Thank you for the snitching. Lone Star Colleague. I have no idea what that is. My kind of sense from that has been that the more you oh, drought time. That the what do we say? I keep on losing track of what I'm trying to say. Lone Star's a university. Okay, I did not know this. The my brain is grinding to a halt. You need like the kohlrabis and carrots. Like you can only get so much out of berries. You need to get onto crops pretty quickly, and the kohlrabis and the carrots like do provide kind of like a decent amount of food. And then once you get up to Spatterdock and that it's Spatterdock and like corn and eggplant rations, then you are food secure. And the other food types, your cassava, your soybean, your sunflower seeds. Yeah, get the potatoes or the corn. I found the potatoes not as powerful as Spatterdock. Spatterdock's crazy. But the things like sunflower and cassava are more like well-being foods rather than like meeting the basic need food. That's kind of how it feels to me. It feels like once I get like grilled Spatterdock or corn rations, it's just like I'm just like on a rocket ship. I feel so strong. I do have to say that like this layout right here is very inefficient. I didn't know that they would always go back to the farmhouse. It would have been way better to have the farmhouses here and then the crop fields going down here and then the food industry on the back here. This food industry setup I think is good. This is probably the best part of my base overall is these food industries. This part is okay. The metal part is okay. It's efficient. I don't know if it's like good. My wood sucks. My wood is ass. I could almost certainly improve it enormously with like almost no effort. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I had a tournament match today. And spiral stairs are so good. This is like the spiral stairs being something that you have to work towards is like perhaps the funniest difference with Whiskerwood. They're so potent. They're so fucking potent. The fact that in Whiskerwood you just start with them is such a difference. It's such a difference. I probably do. I'm probably cooked. Gear. With optimal straight stair building patterns that just do not matter anymore. I mean, they matter in the early game, right? Like, it takes a while before you get to the point where you can actually get any utility out of the... It takes a while before you even research spiral stairs. But yeah, I had a pretty long day. I'm not complaining. It was a good day. It just was a long day as well. Like, those things are simultaneously true. It was both a good day and a long day. Yeah, you're not usually building vertical that early. It was actually kind of funny when Mabel was on here. She was like, really, like, why are you building so vertical? Like, what are you getting out of this? Like, why aren't you spreading out more, specifically? And I was like, because I've been playing Whiskerwood. I played Whiskerwood first, and Whiskerwood is just, like, so brutal about that. Oh, God, I forgot about doing this part. Okay, we got 5 days of drought. I may as well do some vertical, horizontal, something like this. Pathing is... Whiskerwood is like... Whiskerwood is almost as brutal about... I think it might actually be the most brutal game about pathing. I think it may actually be, like, the single most, like, pathing matters of these games. Dwarf Fortress is pretty high up there. Eevee! Eevee! Hold on a second, Eevee. The Rubber Duck Army. How are you doing, Eevee? How are you doing? Let me give you the shout out in just a second. No, Moria had it pretty bad. I like it. I like EVK. First of all, hold on. Let me do this in the correct order. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy on this here stream. I stream 10 p.m. US Eastern as a rule. Tonight, though, I am playing Whiskerwood. And my brain is grinding to a goddamn halt. 4 a.m. is usually about when I stop. 4 a.m. is usually about when I stop, and so I'm getting pretty towards the end. But thank you so much for dropping your folks off. What were you up to, Reevy Cakes? What were you up to? What were you up to? What were you up to? Yes, this is all, and to fill in anybody who's coming in, Whiskerwood rules. Whiskerwood rules. I'm not playing Whiskerwood. I'm playing Timberborn. I am playing Timberborn. Whiskerwood is the game, is a very similar game, but you're mice with colonialist cats. Collab Minecraft server. Excellent. How collabed was that Minecraft? Were many mines crafted? Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna micromanage this because I can, and it's easier. It's cheaper and less annoying than the alternative. Okay, and now that you're there, I can do that. Yeah, I think Whiskerwood is... I honestly really like Whiskerwood. So far, I think I like Whiskerwood a little bit more than Timberborn. I still feel like I'm learning I think I'm better at Timberborn now, if I'm honest. Oh my god, finally we're getting ahead on gears. Finally. I think I'm a little bit better at yeah, you guys are out of power. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We'll get there. Gotta head to bed, but have a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, EV Cakes. Thank you, EV Cakes. And thank you for dropping off your folks. Folks who are new here. Yes, I am mostly a calligrapher and a traditional art streamer. I try to keep things... My goal in streaming is to have streams that are simultaneously cozy and interesting. Yeah, I have 5 unemployed bots. I am not entirely sure what to do with myself at the moment. I am not entirely sure what to do with myself. I think this might actually be a kind of a good sign that it's time to call it quits. Yeah, this is not a bad stopping point. When I ended the last stream, this was what I was thinking about, right? Like, before we got to the stream, it was how to create this back reservoir. That was my actual question, was how do I create this giant back reservoir? I think the plan for next stream is to figure out something to do with this bad water. I think I'm pretty under control. I think, I will be honest, Turi, the question... There are a couple things I can think about how to approach this for next time, because I'm probably going to play this Tuesday. The question I have for myself is... I could start over, right? That is an option. I could start over. I could start doing more bad water regulation, right? So I could start over and see what I can do better. I could do something more with bad water and, like, learn how to do this bad water stuff and start doing insane tunneling stuff. A funny project to do, a very funny project to do, which would take some time, would be to get up to 100 beavers and have none of them working. I think that would be very funny. 100 beavers, all of them unemployed, just living in total luxury. So like, the real question is, like, do I start over or not? That's the real question, is do I start over or not? If I don't start over, so if I do, starting over, and particularly starting over on a higher difficulty, that would be what I would do. I would start over on a higher difficulty, probably as Iron Teeth. I really like Iron Teeth. Yeah, or a more complicated map. Yeah, I think a more complicated map or hard. Or both. Turi, I think that you're probably better than me at these types of games, but I am pretty sure, based on, like, reading subreddits and talking to other people, that I am substantially better than most people at survival city builders. I think that this is a genre of game that I am pretty strong at. As far as I know, Robert Brown, there is only a endless mode. As far as I know, it is literally just endless. There's no there's no non-endless mode. There's no. This is not like. How many like Frostpunk has an endless mode? No, these are custom made maps. These are custom made maps, but there is no campaign play. They are custom maps, but they are not. Oh no. The way that you Robert Brown, this game is very, very losable. The way that we have kind of we hit escape velocity by the end of the prior stream. We are in victory lap mode. At this point on this one. No, the way you lose this game is very losable, but the way you lose the game is starvation. This is an this is a beaver versus environmental this is a beaver versus environments situation. Is what it is. I personally like these kind of games. The unlocked version map lets you start your starting location anywhere. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. That is tempting. That is tempting. To try to finish off this one and get to the point where I can build the wonder, because I like this map. I actually genuinely like the waterfall map. I do kind of want to try. I'm just gonna send these two over. Manual migration. From District 2. Yeah, send them all over. A full stream or two to make to the wonder. Okay. I do kind of want to try out some of the other maps, though. I would like to try out the map that's like islands. The archipelago map sounds really interesting. It sounds incredibly hard. I'm kind of interested in one of the super tiny maps. Yeah, this is Robert Brown. This definitely has a lot of DNA with Dwarf Fortress. This is a much prettier, much less insane Dwarf Fortress. Is how it feels to me. That is how it feels to me. Okay. Holy crap. I think I'm done. I also didn't get minings done at all. I also think I was really curious about trying. Okay, folks. Okay. I would like to... Oh yeah, no, genres are created by the audience. Genres are created by the audience. They're not created by... Like they're like there's an like what happens, the way that they exist, right, is that audiences develop a series of tastes, and then the people who are in charge of marketing notice patterns of consumption, and then they try to exploit and maximize for that consumption, right? That is how that I mostly think about genre, though, in terms of genre fiction, in terms of like science fiction and fantasy and how those emerged. That's mostly how I think about it. Okay, folks, I am super duper tired. We're gonna go over to here and take a look at the schedule. We're gonna look at the schedule here. Tomorrow I will be doing calligraphy. And Tuesday I will be doing a professor's choice. Hello, Madramimi. Hello, Madramimi. Let me give a quick little... Did I give a shout out to Turi? And hello, Iro. And hello, Iro. Well, hello to both of you. That's so sweet of you to say, Iro. That's so sweet of you to say. Okay, so here's the schedule. I would like people to think of a raid target they would like, because I am mogging this category so hard that the other people who are playing it seem to largely not be playing in English. So I don't think I'm going to send you over to another Timberborn streamer. Unless one of them's like good. Unless one of them's like one that you would recommend. But I don't want to send you to there's French, German, Japanese, and Spanish ones, and currently there is a Japanese VTuber playing. Yugi 80. Kuro Yugi 80. Is either a VTuber or a PNG tuber. This is Kuroyagi. I misread that. Kuroyagi. I'm illiterate. I'm illiterate in a language that I've put so much effort into being literate in. Ronin's on... let's take a look at Kuroyagi. Yeah, this is a VTuber. This guy's got an insane model. Yeah, it's a black goat. It is a black goat. That is their model. This model's insane. This person is playing this really differently than I do. Holy crap. This guy's playing this weird. I think he's better than me, but he's playing it real weird. But this chat is all Japanese. So I don't know if I want to send you over there. Yeah, Ronin and Mishimali are the two people who I follow who are currently live. There's a couple other people who I follow who are live, but I don't know. Isabella is doing art. Meika is playing Minecraft. I don't know what the hell Koki is doing. Inari, oh my goodness, I'm trying to...
Inari Rage, you gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That helps so much, Inari. That helps so fucking much. You're so kind. Inari is one of my favorite streamers. Inari is one of my favorite people. Inari is such a delight. She is so... She's so much. She's so much. Inari is just genuinely such a great person to be around and to know, and I really hope that if we like getting to know her has been like one of the big benefits of VTubing. Yeah, I might need to stock up on VTubers. Oh, Iro, oh my goodness. Oh, Xanadu got one. Oh my goodness. And Noctis, you're still here. Noctis, what the fuck are you doing here? Noctis, didn't you go to bed 4 hours ago? What the hell? Thank you for being here, but I really thought you went to bed 4 hours ago. Yeah, he's got a multi-line metro system going. It's crazy over there. He's doing some nuts. Wait, is Sarayun active? Is Sarayun live? No, I love Sarayun. I love Sarayun, but I didn't think she was live right now. Did she block me? Hold on. I'm not like close to her. I just, no, she's not. Wait, what? No, she isn't live right now. Okay. I was like, No, Saryun's a common raid target for me. I've raided Saryun's actually my favorite person to raid out of games like this. When I play a game like this, Saryun's one of my favorites. Apparently she's live in half an hour if she shows up. If she's actually live in half an hour, I might power through. I might power through for 45 minutes. Yeah, Almantas VT. Thank you. When is she live next? You know, you got me really worried there for a second. I was like, I don't see her live. Like, why wouldn't she be live? Starts at 4 a.m. EST. She is not planning on streaming today. She is not planning on streaming today. Oh wait, no, she should be streaming today. She should be streaming today. I don't care. I like her a lot. Right now is Monday, right? Right now is Monday. Yes. So she should be streaming. She should be streaming nowish. So I might just I might power through. Yeah, just let me raid you. But yes, Tuesday will probably be Timberborn. Thursday will be mini painting. I am going to take Friday and Saturday off. But yeah, I think she might be streaming, if I'm reading this correctly, she's going to be streaming in, is on Monday, March 23rd. I think it's just a time zone change. You'll be hosting the stream on Friday. Yeah, I do have another job and I need to get things done. Anyway, I'm going to try to kill half an hour on this. So things that I haven't done yet, that I could do, are... Was there a bad water source over here? I haven't done mining. I haven't mined. My lumber, this stuff sucks right now. This is terrible. This is really bad. I think, yeah, this part is really bad in here. My forestry is generally pretty inefficient, if I'm being honest. Because, like, look at how much tree coverage is by this forester, right? This forester is really just covering these and these berry bushes, right? This forester is covering so little. This forester is covering this. This is the only remotely efficient forester. This is the only remotely efficient forester. Yeah, larger reservoir planning and terraforming. Just gonna make a quick look here. Blast out the bottom of your riverbed. Yeah. That sounds good to me. We still have to wait for the drought to end before I can get a lot of things done. Numbers. Crunched. Numbers crunched. I think I need to change the way that these are automated. So these is 500. Okay. That, I think, is why I fucked up. Surplus. So surplus is a negative number. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, surplus is a... Surplus greater than 500. And then power surplus. Let's see what happens. Okay. They need to be on different detections. I'm going to take a look at this. Hold on, I'm confused by this. I need a bigger buffer on the power logic. Okay, so... That's not surplus, then. So supply is 1600. Surplus... Or if all the engines are... Yeah, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. But okay, but here's my question, though, right? Is that the measured surplus is wrong. This is my issue. The measured surplus is wrong. I'm just going to turn off both of these and just see what happens. So the measured surplus right now is 690. Okay? Oh! That's what's happening. That's what's happening. No, Turi, it's so much dumber than that. It's so much dumber than that. It's so much dumber than that. Okay, so the surplus is 690, right? The surplus is currently 690. I have 1600. Oh, you can't see it. I'm in the way. The measured surplus is currently 690. Let me put myself in the corner here. So my measured surplus is currently 690, okay? Okay? So I set it so it triggers if there is more than 500 horsepower surplus, okay? So 690 minus 500 is 190. That's what's happening. That's what is happening. Is that as soon as the number cruncher turns on, it is no longer 500 surplus power, and therefore it shuts down. Therefore it shuts down. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I have it. I need a relay. No. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a relay, and the relay causes the number crunchers, and it inverts the logic, and so the number crunchers shut down when there's a power deficit. Yeah, yeah. I already have a relay. I already have a relay that I'm not doing anything with. I already have a relay. It doesn't do anything with. Not... Okay, hold on. So, let's turn on to a power surplus. Or actually, hold on. I don't even know if I need to do that. Power surplus less than 0. Power surplus less than 0, right? No, that's the wrong way. Power surplus greater than 0. Power surplus greater than 0. Okay. No, that's not going to work. I might need memory for this. This might actually be fine. I do think I need memory for it. I actually think you were right. I think I need memory for this. Fortunately, I have played Zachtronic games. Okay, there we go. Power surplus greater than 1,000. Fuck off. Oh! There's a problem. I need a centrifuge. It's like the third time I've run into, like, I need a centrifuge. It's just like, I need a centrifuge. Like, this is just the thing I need at this point in the game. And... the well-being over here is 24. That's a huge decline. Yeah, that's what I think I might... that's Scully, what you said, I think, is, your head is caving in from math. Wasteland, Mad God, I love Zachtronic games, and you would lose your goddamn mind if you saw the kind of crap I was up to in those games. If I could break out Exapunks... Oh, yeah. Extract. Extract. I love Exapunks. Never beat it, but I do love it. Okay. I'm going to try to avoid pausing until we get to the... Not enough science points. Oh, lol, I ran out of science? Right, I need to run this at night if nothing else. Off work. These guys need to be running off work if nothing else. Even if I'm doing nothing else. I already saw you do with bananas and onions. I need to know other crimes you're capable of. The banana onion one was good. I like. I mean, you may lead to me going back to the banana onion. I may revisit banana onion. Corn. Yeah. Well, I want to see. I want to see the power difference. I want to see the power difference between the two. That's the reason why I haven't built it yet. What happened to my bad water? Does bad water dissolve? I thought bad water didn't dissolve. I thought that was like an important part of what bad water was. You're correct. You are correct. That's all of my bad water. I thought not dissolve. I thought that things that were in the barrels didn't evaporate. I thought that only like main water evaporated. All right. All right. I want to see the difference between being one tile forward versus not. And actually, you know what? Let's see about that. Drought ended, cycle 15. What's wrong with you? Dehydrated, okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, bad water's flowing. I don't have enough charging stations for my bots by like a mile. I need like a lot more charging stations. Where can I put some charging stations? Yeah, I do have a ton of bots. I have 30 bots. I don't have 18 bots. I have 30 bots. My population, my total population is 113. Near the cruncher? The cruncher's pretty tight. That's the thing. It's like that was like my first thought, but this is like kind of a tight crunch over here. But probably the best option. It's under science. Yeah, space over here is getting quite tight. Okay, now I'm going to take a look at this power wheel. Now I'm going to take a look at the big power wheel. So 341, 438. Okay, so 438 if I put it here. 0 if I put it there. illegal placement if I put it there. So oh lol, I need 200 power, 200 science points. Okay. I feel like I need even more number crunching. I definitely need more water. I definitely need more water pumping. You know what? Here we go. Here we go. We got unemployed bots. Let's put those bots to work. Let's put some flow. Let's put some bots to work. Pump all night. I'm going to shut you down. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to shut down the bot assembler for a minute. Which should enable me to run these just fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And now we can build a water wheel. $514 horses here. 514 horses. Yee-haw. $20 water is plenty for 80 beavers. And let's do some more landscaping. How many wood is it per plank? 1 wood per plank. Okay, so filling in all of this with more levees is actually way less efficient than double platforms. You know, that power shaft is connected? It should be. Well, this power shaft has been constructed, but it should connect momentarily. Here's the real question, is getting a number cruncher in here. That's not a number cruncher. This is a number cruncher. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to manage. Okay. And let's destroy some stuff over here. Destroy that, and number crunching. Huh. You're right. Oh. You were right. You were right. You were right. I was wrong. You were right. I was wrong. Nope. Where's power? There we go. You're right, I was wrong. Okay. Okay, centrifuge is producing extract at a pretty good clip. And then we need to think. Once again, I have completely run myself out of gears. What was I going to use the extract for? I was going to use the extract for grease. For grease. So that's... Was that canola oil? Was that extracting canola oil? Lol. Okay. There's no efficient way to do that with my current base layout. There's just absolutely no efficient way to do that with my current base layout. I am going to be goofy. I am going to be really goofy, though. Oh, memory. Yes, yes. The memory. Okay, so... Flip-flop. Rexy Raibu, have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I mean, it's been... Oh, wait, hold on. No, have a good morning. Have a good morning. Have a good morning. We are... Okay, Sarah Yoon is live. Sarah Yoon is live. So we're going to go over to her. I'm going to use my snoozes right now because what else am I going to do with them? I'm going to save. Take 3. Okay. Okay. Reminder again about what the friggin' bot. Discord. This is the other place where you find me. This is the other place where you find me. This is the other place where you find me. Okay, folks. That's the other place you can find me. I'm technically active on socials, but who cares? Thank you all for being here. I had a really lovely time. We are going to raid Sarayun, obviously. We are going to raid Sarayun. Hold on a second. So Okay. And that's if you're not following me. There we go. There we go. We are going over to Sarayun. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all in less than 24 hours. Have a good time. We will be doing calligraphy again. Have a good night.